and everybody was calling me, asking, "What is going on?" I said, everything is fine," but everything was not fine. So I had to now. Ifeanyi told me after that space, you said it live on that space. It's a recorded space. He said after the space, call me. And even him saying that even made me angry. I was like, what am I gonna talk to this criminal with? Because like I said, I'm also but I was like, what am I gonna talk to this criminal about? I didn't tell him this though, but that was how I felt. It felt, but something in me told me I must call him. So I did. When I called him, already he already knows what was happening on space and how when he was kicked out, and he was telling me, and we were discussing. And something in me, I told him, actually, Ifani, did you that money that was meant for Prince Will, did that money get to Prince Will? And somebody that that doesn't know anything, he was shocked, and he shout like, "Is that why?" And then he lost it. And I said, but I was still keeping my cool. I said, "Look me in the eye and tell me that you are innocent." And he did everything to tell me that that money went directly to the person that it was meant to, and no shishi. Even he didn't even smell it. All he got was notification, but he didn't smell anything. And even me, I still had doubts because I also called our brother Success, and I had Success long before the day that the story was told me, because I was looking for evidence to make sure that if I'm gonna fight somebody, I want to be right when I'm fighting them. So I called our brother Success, and Success also confirmed that Prince will also get the money, but the person in question said, "No, no, this is how the Yahoo guys act. They always take." So Success was also a part of this, but he doesn't know this though. So I was like, but when I called Success and he was naming, because every money that anybody paid, he actually kept the receipt of that, because it's like he knew that this thing was going to happen. And even after saying that, they're like, "No, we still didn't." And even me, I still have my doubts because, I've been scammed before. So it's like, maybe that's not right. So I went, and then when I asked Ifani, he was like, he was shocked. And then he opened his mouth and said, "Is that why the behavior that he noticed on space, to the extent that he was kicked out of space, refused to speak, and all of these things were happening? And the person was literally raining abuses live on space." If I knew he's here, he will, when he gets his turn to speak, he will tell you guys everything, because I was sleeping. I was like, "Can you guys allow me to sleep?" Like, so long story short, Ifani then he was just disappointed. He was like somebody that was also punched in the gut because he didn't expect that. Somebody that you just leveled, and this is the kind of allegation that will get you kicked out of this struggle, and he didn't even know that such a thing was happening. So when he said that, I was like, I still had my doubts. Then I asked him the second question: "Did you ever had a deal, a land deal, with this particular person?" Ifani said yes, and then he started telling us the story of the land issue. And the land, remember, the magic number that this guy told us was Ifani was wanting to dupe him of 20 million. It turns out that the land in question was 250,000, and it was a community land that anybody, a group of people can, you can put money together and buy. So, and the guy said he can only afford 5 plots. But you guys have seen him, the way he carries himself. You will think that he has money. You will think that, because there's a lot of things that I'm not gonna say here. He claims that he is. He said a lot of things, and if I because of how he carries himself, That was how Ifani believed, and and then told him about the land issue. I was hitting myself because if I knew that, I would have bought the land. And Ifani now said that the land was 250. It wasn't 2 million. It wasn't 10 million. It was 250, and you times that by five. That was what? That was 1.250. And that was when I started like, okay, something is not right. If this guy can lie to me about something as minuscule, something as irrelevant as the land that he bought 250 and inflated it and said that he bought it for 20, what else is he lying about? So that was when everything started. Like it was like something is not right. So I wanted, the more I hear, the more I wanted to know more. So luckily that day, we ended up getting our brother Prince Will, um, Prince Will, to the phone, and it was a conference call, and now everybody's there, and I asked Prince Will, "Did this thing happen? Did you receive this and that?" Prince Will said yes, but he went further to say that that thing was never supposed to made public. One, it was him that said that he was gonna carry out everything. He was gonna pay, even if it cost 10 million, 5 million. He was gonna pay for it. That he can do it. He doesn't need anybody. He can do everything. That was exactly why our brother Prince Will, because he trusted Ifani, and Ifani, because we again deceived, because the guy thought, we thought that he was, so because this is somebody apart from Twitter space, we talk to him, we all talk behind the scenes, so it's not like, it's become like a family thing, right? Just like each and every one of you can talk to me any day, anytime, and so it turns out that it was him that volunteered himself to do it. It was him that volunteered that he's going to take care of any medical expenses. It was because of that trust. That was why our brother Prince Will actually started going to Abuja that day, risking his own life and safety and everything. Like I said, he was, if anybody know, he was also attacked in Abuja. We don't know if it's related because I can only tell you what I can prove. But looking back, it won't surprise me. So we when Prince Will was telling that, that wasn't the story I was told, because the story I was told was, oh, that out of nowhere, Ifeanyi called him out of nowhere, told him that Prince Will was sick, he's in Abuja, he needs to get money, and Ifeanyi just called him out of nowhere and told him to get money, that we need to do this, and that was the story that this particular person told me. But this two story is totally different. One said that he volunteered, but now from the horse's mouth, a horse's mouth now said that it wasn't, that it wasn't meant to be public. It wasn't a donation. No, it was him that volunteered. It was him that said that he was going to do everything, but he didn't do it. So now something is not right. Something is definitely not right. And so by that time I had to invite other people that were there to come and collaborate what we were told. And when the person, when the people came and they listened to Prince Will directly from him, directly from Ifeanyi, now we know that we've been lied to. Now everybody was just, we were short of words. And then, because now this is somebody that we've respected, that came into our midst, went to Clubhouse with us. We listened to him. It's like, but inside of me, something was not right. So now that we have known that, Ifani wasn't a criminal as claimed. Ifani is a genuine Biafran fighting, just like each and every one of us. Why frame him and success? And then not just frame him, fight him right here on space. So something was not making sense. Something was not right. So my mind started, thinking like, why would he do that? If you're truly fighting for Biafra, why would you frame somebody else for something that they didn't do? And the more I listen, the more question I have. Because I went into that meeting thinking to get answer, but I left with so many questions like, why would he frame his own fellow comrade? And then, but I've heard him say stuff like, oh, they are coming to your Twitter space to take over your Twitter space. I'm like, we don't own Twitter space. But every time he says it, it turns my stomach. They are coming here. They want to take over your space. This person barely ever holds space. I'm like, now it's not making sense. Like, why is it inciting me against Mazugo, Mazat Barawa, inciting us against everybody? That doesn't make sense. So the more I listen, the more question I have. The more I listen, the more question I have. So we had a meeting. I remember us having a meeting that we were going to talk to the government about some of these particular issues that he raised. But because of our Minister of Information, like you can never get him on the phone. He's really always busy, always busy. And but he was and that meeting, if that would have had, that would have destroyed a lot of things. And he was so desperate for that meeting to have, for us to have that meeting. And I was holding everybody. I was saying, wait, let's have this meeting and then hear from the government first before we do anything. Wait. And the desperation is something I don't understand. So and then when all these things started coming out, when all the stories, how he's tried to frame Ifani, how he tries to frame everybody, and you guys can remember during I believe it was few weeks ago, or maybe uh, our own Minister of Information, our lovely Minister of Information, hosted a space, and he invited. I was also there, and then he made me a co-host. This particular person came, and he saw that triggered him because we haven't had the meeting that he wanted us to have, because to him he doesn't want me to even be near anybody in the government. He doesn't want me to even co-host anybody in the government, because to him, quote unquote, they are taking over, even though we are supposed to be in a government, right? So when everything started making sense, and I was like, and but me, being that I cannot fight you if I don't have evidence, so I was co-hosted, and that triggered him, and then he went to some of our brothers that were also on that space and told them that I have disappointed him, that I am well, you guys are gonna hear that recording because everything is they play the show. So the more we talk, the more questions we have. The more we talk, the more questions we have. And we started thinking back when this guy came into our midst, how he came into our midst. The issue between, it's not longer issue, the misunderstanding between our own mouthpiece and our sister Gloria, something as minuscule, then became even resulted to the point where our own lovely, the voice of the angels mouthpiece doesn't even come to spaces. And I know a lot of people noticed it. A lot of people noticed it. And we, like, people were wondering why, but nobody could really say it. But we didn't know that behind the scene, what he was doing was he would go to us He will tell us one thing. He will go to our sister. He will tell her another thing. He will go to us. He will tell us that this. I don't want to say it, though. Those ones we don't need to say it. But just know that what he was doing was literally pinning brothers against brothers, pinning sisters against sisters, wanting you guys to fight, and he will sit in the corner and reap the benefit. And I ask myself, what is his objective? What is the goal? Because it has become clear that this guy isn't here to fight Biafra. He's here to destroy what we are doing, destroy our family, and cause confusion. Where you're fighting your own brother, you don't even know why you're fighting. And that was where, after listening to recording, and I'm gonna play the recording, and then I will allow some of our brothers to now speak, and then from the recording, you can already deduce who. Oh my God! Oh my God! Somebody else send me. If I can, you send me the recording because I don't have it. I resetted my phone yesterday. Somebody please send it to me. But after listening to it, you will now understand. You ask yourself, why is this person?
I'll send it to your WhatsApp. Check your
Yes,
WhatsApp.
thank you. Uh, did you send it already, or you still sending it? Ifani. Yeah, since my phone was doing something yesterday, I decided to reset it. I haven't received anything. Anybody that have it can send it to me, please, and then I will play it, and then I will allow those victims, because we're all victims. Um, he came into our midst. We called him elder. We thought he was part of us, but what he was doing was pinning one heads together. Why frame up Ifani? Why frame success? That's something that they have nothing to do with. Why pin both sisters against each other? And now he's pinning me, trying to pin me against a brother.
Sent. It's sent.
Oh, okay. I think I got it.
Check your WhatsApp.
And then, well, that's why I say, Biafrans, you would then have to answer those questions and not just pin me, because now the more we thought about it, now he wants to turn us against the government of Biafra, this noble family. Then you know that you ask yourself, what is this brother? What is he actually up to? So I will play the voice recording, and the reason why this have to be made public, and this story, I'm being here telling this story, is because I know that some of our people here already trusted him, and we want you to know that we also trusted him. And even though you shouldn't really trust anybody in this struggle, but we believed him, not trust, and for you to also start to get yourself free and learn a lesson from each and every one of us. Not everybody that said he's a Biafran is a Biafran. Not everybody that speaks on this space is truly a Biafran. Some of them only wants opportunity. And how did he came inside of us? He blocked. After blocking, because putting everything into perspective, he first of all blocked Gloria's account, and then came and then told Gloria it was Mouthpiece that blocked her account, and then became the mediator. Two sisters fighting, but the one man, the mediator, is the good guy. And that's how he came inside of us and was started, and we actually thought he was part of us. And that's exactly something that he tried to replicate between me and our brother Ifani, and success, and the government, and everybody else.
Sorry, first, I hope a good man is not involved, or the
No, 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 he's not.
Okay.
No.
Please, whom are you talking about? Please now mention the name because I'm suspecting somebody.
You will hear the
I
voice.
the guy you
I'm
call
pretty sure you have to decode. I mean, you have to decode at this point.
Chuku Kadibia.
You have to
Yes,
decode.
that's
I
it.
said it. I said it's Chuku Kadibia. I
You
said it.
have to
It was
decode.
so
I mean,
strange.
if now you still haven't decoded
Yeah,
it,
yeah, yeah. Hold on, my brother. He said something personal that we won't want to divulge here about me and Goodman, but let's just leave it like that.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if the voice will come out. Oh, oh my God. It's on WhatsApp and
You guys. He doesn't want the good man show. He wants to cripple you guys. He wants to take over with all his bam 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 and all of them. They're not getting their super chats anymore. So they don't want, they have a plan. And the first is enabling them, which is diplomatic nature. That is the part of the post I don't like. It reminds me of my father. I love my father. I loved him. But the reason why he died over 20 years ago, and my mother is still living till 90, because of he doesn't stand up for what he believes in. He compromises. He is a diplomat. For peace sake. The first has let me down. The first has let me down. He's been asking to speak to me. I don't know why he wants to speak to me. We all agree we're going to write to Barawa, and if Barawa doesn't respond, but instead, I'm just telling you, what I'm telling you, I'm recording it. You can play it to the first. The first remind me of my father. Very intelligent man, went to Cambridge, first class, honors, maths and geography, but he died very early. He only had book sense. You don't have, my dad did not have what they call, my dad was not courageous. I'm just going to leave it at it because you're not well. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to block your first number. I don't want to talk to him. And I'm going to stay away from space. The only people I'm going to join is yourself and the university. Those are the only people I listen to. Any other space, I don't care. Even when the Prime Minister comes, I will listen to him on YouTube. I won't come to space. I won't join, but I will listen to his space. I respect the Prime Minister because he is an embodiment of our leader. He's an epitome of our leader. I will always listen to him, but I will not come on space anymore. That is my stance. I know you're not feeling well. I know the situation in that place is fever. It's most likely going to be malaria or one of those. Try to take care of yourself. And by the grace of God, the next few days, if you take the right medication, preventative, treatment,
doctor.
you can and you will be healed. You will be healed. I wish you a speedy recovery. However, right now, I'm not going to join the first on any space anymore.
He's a doctor. Doctor.
We planned and we agreed that we have to wait for Abarawa to respond. He did not respond to you. So as far as Abarawa is concerned, you are nobody. And the post has gone to be co-hosting with him. I wish him all the best. I'm going to block his number now. I only listen to your space that you host, not co-host, and university, the Coastal Brothers. Those are the ones who actually need to get on board. We don't need to be speaking to ourselves and yourself when you host. Whenever you host or university host, I will come. Apart from that, I'll be listening from YouTube or whatever way I will listen to. I'm still part of the struggle. Thank you. May God bless you. The Chukwuka might heal you. I'm sure that Harry is doing a very good role. He's supporting you. He's the angel that God has sent. And I'm sure if Harry needs help, you know who to contact. Thank you, and stay blessed.
The first.
Yes.
This is the same man. This is the same man who
Yes.
said Motuamaya should be taken down on the other space where the other day.
Hold on, I will play it again. I will play it again. Oh, Tungwa, hold on. I know you have a lot to say because I also heard that story.
Yeah, like I was saying, Abarawa is trying to strangle you guys. He's trying to muzzle you guys. He doesn't want the good man show. He wants to cripple you guys. He wants to take over with all his bam 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 and all of them. They are not getting their super chats anymore. So they don't want, they have a plan. And the first is enabling them, which is diplomatic nature. That is the part of the post I don't like. It reminds me of my father. I love my father. I loved him. But the reason why he died over 20 years ago and my mother is still living till 90 because of he doesn't stand up for what he believes in. He compromises. He is a diplomat. For peace sake. Don't want to say me. The first has let me down. The first has let me down. He's been asking to speak to me. I don't know why he wants to speak to me. We all agree we're going to write up Barawa, and if Barawa doesn't respond, but instead, I'm just telling you, what I'm telling you, I'm recording it. You can play it to the first. The first remind me of my father. Very intelligent man, went to Cambridge, first class, honors, maths and geography. But he died very early. He only had book sense. He did not have, my dad did not have what they call, my dad was not courageous. I'm just going to leave it at it because you're not well. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to block the first number. I don't want to talk to him. And I'm going to stay away from space. The only people I'm going to join is yourself and the university. Those are the only people I listen to. Any other space, I don't care. Even when the Prime Minister comes, I will listen to him on YouTube. I won't come to space. I won't join, but I will listen to his space. I respect the Prime Minister because he is an embodiment of our leader. He's an epitome of our leader. I will always listen to him, but I will not come on space anymore. That is my stance. I know you're not feeling well. I know the situation in that place, it's fever. It's most likely going to be malaria.
All right. So he said it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I was also threatened right there. If you heard when you said that I'm like his father and his father died. That's where the part that made me angry because now he's no longer just fighting. He's now wishing me death. But I told you, Kadibia, anybody can be scared of you. It's not the first. I'm not scared of you. I like to fight you, and I know he will be listening because we know that he has multiple accounts. Chugo Kadibia, come and fight the first. Everybody can be scared of you, not me. Anybody can be scared of you, not me. I'm not. I'm not one of those that you like to. You said I don't like to fight. No, I don't fight people that I'm better than. I fight those that want to now show their muscle. Come, let's fight. So I know you're listening, and that's how we're gonna do it. So my people, you've heard it. Um, you've heard it. And then the question is, so one, he's already tried to pin me against Chuwo Kadibia. Well, the name is out. Trying to pin me against Ifani so that we start fighting Ifani. Already leveled an allegation that will, if true, would have kicked him out of the struggle. He now that didn't he set the fire, but the fire there was no smoke. The fire wasn't there. And when he came, the meeting that he said I wanted to meet him, yes. After, because we had to take it up to the government, which was the Minister of Communication, after the allegation against Ifani, and the minister said we have to call him out for a meeting so that he can literally say it right in front of Ifani, and we have to drag him by all means necessary, whatever we have to do just to get him to that meeting. And I was trying to get him to that meeting. He started ducking. He started talking and calling me. And then the last thing he said to me, he called me, he referred to me as Mr. The First. That's when I knew something. Master the First. That's when I knew something was not right because the cat is already out of the bag. And he never called me Master the First. And so that meeting could no longer hold because he already figured out something was not right. And you ask yourself, now he says somebody that says he loves Simon, but he's fighting the ministers in the government. He's already trying to plant a seed of division. And you ask yourself, why? Who is he working for? What benefit is he, even if our ministers, they come to our spaces? Because as far as I'm concerned, they come, they promote the space, they share it, they do all of that. That is the way I see it. So what is he trying to plant inside us? What kind of what is his benefit? To now fight not just Abarawa, to now us to fight well, he's already pinned our Gloria and Mouthpiece, and that felt like it was working, but it's no longer working, guys. Because if they open their mouth, you guys are gonna, it's crazy. So he pinned me against, and then this one, he also wanna pin me against a brother too. And but he didn't know that he's already come late because the brother that he's sending this to, before then, that brother already not just but let's not go there, but let's just say that he failed. He told the brother to send me this audio, and the brother did, and I appreciate that he did. He told him send the video to me, and I wholeheartedly accepted it. And I listened to it, and I have never been threatened like that. He said his father died, and I'm like his father. That's why his father died young, and his mother is because I said don't fight somebody that innocent person until you have the evidence. And so now his agenda is to pin us against the government, because once you start fighting Barawa, do you still love Simon? When you start fighting Vam and everybody, it's gonna, at some point, he's gonna pin us against each other. And then you ask yourself, what is he seeking to benefit? Because of the lies, everything he's told, our sister Mouthpiece decided to just stay away and be listening, not to come to Twitter spaces, but just to be listening. And you ask yourself, why is he doing that? Well, it's not rocket science. That's why I say that you see this Twitter space, you see what we are doing, it is penetrating, and they are scared. Because if for the life of me, I don't know what the benefit is. What benefit is he gonna gain out of it? What benefit is what's in it for him? What is he gonna benefit? That's why I know. So guys, we will I will allow everybody else to now come up. Ifani, and then the two ladies can go after Ifani, because he was a bone of contention in this whole story. And Ifani, I know he's having trouble in his network. And Biafrans, you guys have heard it. This is from my perspective, and Ifani can also tell you from his own perspective. And Ifani, you have the mic.
Thank you so much. It wasn't network. It's like once I pick the mic, your voice will go dim. But once I remove myself from the mic, I'll be hearing you more. So that's why I remove myself from the mic. Thank you, everyone, Biafrans and lovers of freedom. We are not doing this for any kind of a pity or any kind of sentiments or any kind of um, uh, people to pity anybody that was a victim of all these things. But we are doing this in case if this seed of discord have been sowed in your heart, so that you will know that when you are doing the service of the devil, that you are working against Biafrans and you are working against the restoration of the children of God. That is why we are bringing this exposition to us. If not, we will treat it inward and we will die it there. We will confront the person in question and take it out. But we have to do this because we've seen that everything has escalated to so many people. Many people that didn't even know what is happening have been instigated against each other without even knowing it. I will not go back to say what my brother Force have already said. But I want to say one thing. If your brother come to you, I always say this, sometimes on the space. There's a time the burden was on me. I made a broadcast. I hosted a space for this particular purpose, for envy and jealousy, and those that thought that they matter, and those that claim that others don't matter. I tag that space topic, both the great and the small matters in the struggle of Biafra. Everybody is important, and everybody is less important. Once you're working for the restoration of the Biafran people, you are important. But the moment your ego and your arrogance overrules your sense of reasoning, you are less important. And the moment you begin to see the struggle to be something that is not that important, that your anger and all that the struggle is smaller to your anger, that you cannot overlook your anger and hold on the struggle, then you are not in for this fight. You will fall by the roadside. I always say this. This man came to me long time ago when I used to do spaces I used to come on the Twitter space to pray. This man is always with us. Daberechi, I myself, Mapis, sometimes will join us. And what is his name? Paul Ezema is always there with us every time on this piece to pray every morning. This man will always come. He will come, he will praise you. He will say, outside Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa Ifeanyi, you are another hero that we have. I don't know how buoyant you are, but on my own side, because I'm rich, I have a football club in America, I have a lot of things in America, I'm going to help you. I told him, please don't help me. Don't help me. I'm okay. And this thing pisses him off. Because the thought for the fact that you find yourself in America, or you find yourself in England, or you find yourself in any country that is better off where the person is staying, that you are better off that person. Or that person is a money monger, or is hungry for something. That once you say you're going to help that person, the person will not throw off and start following you sheepishly. I believe from that day, Chukwu Kadibia have his suspicions. He began to look for another available instrument that is going to use. My account was suspended that period, and I never knew what happened. My account was suspended for 3 months. I created many other accounts. Anytime I create it, I will tell Mouthpiece I'm coming with this account. I will tell the same Chukwu Kadibia I'm coming in with this account. Mouthpiece is there, even the only one that always call me to check out on me, to give me update on what is happening on the space. But each time I create another account and send it to these comrades and send it to these people that I called my brothers, that I thought that we are fighting the same cause with. Once I send it, the next minute, if I host or I come to space to listen, because it come to a point that I said I will no longer host, I will not co-host, I will only come to listen. Mappy said, please, if I check to see if you're on the listening platform, let's see if they will allow your account. I remained on the listening platform, but immediately somebody cited me there. They will still go and report to the Twitter that this person that you blocked his account the other day is here with this so and so account name. After that space, that account will be brought down. Up to 8 different accounts that I opened then because I cannot access my account were all brought down. Then I keep on writing Twitter until they restored the original account that was lately blocked again because the person that said is fighting the same cause with me reported that account. I don't know if I'm coming out so that I will not be talking to myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes, you're coming out.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, loud and clear. Yeah.
So this guy, because this guy is not any elder, he's not who he claims he is. He said he's a grandfather, blah, blah, blah. But all those are lies.
I can't.
Hello,
You
I
started
can't
again.
hear. I can't hear. I can't hear. Ifan again.
He dropped his account. They dropped his account.
If I did they drop your account? I think they dropped him. I think they
Hey,
dropped
Gloria
him.
is here. That's good.
All right, Gloria, you can go ahead while we wait for Ifeanyi.
Okay. Good day, good afternoon, everyone. I want to first of all say this. If you know you're the one reporting my account right now, can you stop it? Just stop it. All of you that claim that we are all fighting for freedom, but your heart is so mean and evil for another person. Stop it. Now I cannot use my original account to come in because each time they send me the link, it will say remove. You are removed. You are removed. You are removed. And this is what they keep doing today. But people keep sending me link. Please stop it. I can also report your account. This is recorded space, and I'm saying it on air. I can report your account. You are not the only one that knows how to do IT. Stop it. Okay. So based on the topic we have, it's quite saddening that the people come so nke a n'Igbo because ọ ka mma na ịtụọ ịnụ n'Igbo ịtụọ ya ofuma. A sị na onye mụ na ya so achụ anụ si na m na-eke ụkwụ m dị ka anụ. So if you know, you know. So all of us are fighting for one thing, one purpose, freedom. On top of the dead, people are dying on a daily basis. And a lot of people here has a lot of things they are doing. But sometimes they set it aside and come to the space, come to the YouTube or Facebook and start shouting for freedom. But somebody will have the infantry to come to the space or go to the YouTube, or the person will be claiming that I'm fighting with you with the same cause, but what the person is looking for is way to bring you down or instigate fights between brothers and sisters. And so that while you are fighting or I'm fighting you, we forget about the real deal, which is to fight the Nigerian government and Fulani government and get our freedom. And of course, release our leader. Because when you are already, your heart is heavy against my heart is heavy against mouthpiece heart is heavy against me. If I come to the space, if it's if my English will be doubling up and down, because my this thing is no longer coordinated. I'm having emotional trauma because my mind is not there. I'm not set. I'll just be pretending to be okay, but I'm not okay. Back to this topic. So my account was I don't know where to start. The first, where do I even start from? Is it when we all of us become
Well, you can start from the beginning. You can start from the middle. It's there's space for you guys, and also to hash out whatever we have to hash out, and then bury everything. And then after today, this issue will never be discussed on space again. We will move on to the particular. I know a lot of people want to say something. Please, if you request the mic and it's not because it's full, we will still accept you, please. So just start for wherever you remember, and then we'll fill in the gap whatever we need to come in. Please, you also know that the safety of some of our brothers, because this guy
yeah,
is an agent.
that's why I know.
Yeah.
Got you, yeah, got you. So yeah, so this man called Kadiba that I was calling my own elder. In fact, as a matter of fact, both of us are father and daughter. So he called me daughter, I call him father. When he come to this space, he feel like people are men are, to him, men are bullying me to him whenever I'm hosting, because that's the word he's always using. Don't bully my daughter. I am here now. I will control everything. I thought that I'm with somebody, that my comrade is looking after, you know. So the union, we are one. To me, the spirit is open. We are here for one purpose. Even though, we are pursuing it probably different way, but it's one we want to achieve, one goal. So I believe all of us are one. And when we came to this space, everybody gathered together and things were moving very well. All of us, every time we're on this space. So he joined and we're okay. So when we finish the official space, like we host, we want to calm our nerves down, So we'll be thinking, where do we go? Then during that time, this Twitter was bringing a lot of people down. Even Mouthpiece, when Mouthpiece joined, said Mouthpiece cannot access mic. At some point, I thought she was just doing it because I'm the one hosting. Then we decided, okay, they created a clubhouse. The first and his twins created a clubhouse, so we all joined. We are many that joined. So when we finish our main space, actually the purpose of creating it was, if what the Twitter was doing that time, if they continue doing it, so we will also be passing the message there on the clubhouse, because there's a lot of this one Nigerians that are also passing some lies over there. Their narrative is not good for us. But then we realize that what they have in clubhouse is like what they have in Odumata market. So the DSS can actually access you directly. So we stop doing official there. We start using it as, relaxing period. So if any, the fairs, everybody will go there. And then, so this Chukadibia, when you come to this space, instead of us to According to the topic, they will put their Umunna discussion. We'll just be speaking Igbo and everybody will be speaking their dialects. In fact, you even love it because it was fun. Me, when I finish work, I found myself there. I feel relaxed. I feel happy somehow, not knowing that this guy was the one trying to put everything down, trying to turn everything. And at some point, me, I have issue with trust. And especially after Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. But naturally, I have issue with trust. So before I trust you, you have to know how you convince me before that. So that time, I'm having because when he come in, he want to enter you into straight. He began to ask me he began to ask you private questions, personal questions. But then I use my head too to answer because I don't know who is who. We're just moving. But then at the end of the day, we'll see that we are moving, even with win-win. We are mainly, like I said, even Emeka, I can't remember the last name. Emeka used for everybody. Then one day, Ifeanyi hosted. Yeah, Ifeanyi always also come to that clubhouse. So one day, Ifeanyi hosted a space. During the heat of that time of our PM said that people were burning shops in Lagos. So we're warning our people that they're going to sit at home for 2 weeks. So they hosted a space, and Mouthpiece was, I think she's the co-host, and Chukadibia was there too. Because anywhere you see Chukadibia, is always with Mouthpiece. So they're like, they rapport a lot. He said that they flow according to him. We thought that is normal flowing, of course I can talk to the first, I can, like that. Can talk to Ifeanyi. All of us we are one here. That's how me I saw everything. Any other thing after that, I don't know about it. So, and then I made Mouthpiece made a comment that our people back in Lagos, they should stay there. Like I see where her grievances were coming from. Of course, our people know they know they listen. So, but me, I said, but before I, it's not like I encountered her word, but I just gave my notion, which was opposite of what she said. But then before then, I also, held her like, I know where you're coming from, but we will not abandon our people in Lagos. Nicely. But after that, me and because like I said, Chukadibia was there on the space. After that, after that statement, me and Mouthpiece began to behave strange to me, to the point that we're having a exchange of words. Like if she picked mic, she will say something, and even me, when I make comment on the comment section, she wants to encounter it. I'm like, what's going on? Not knowing that this man is the one doing all this nonsense. Well, we left it there. One day, my account was blocked. Just one day like that, my account was ahead. So after I had a space where I talked about sit at home in Lagos. So that was after the space. The next day, I utilized that space in the evening. The next morning I opened my space. It says suspended and you can never open another account. I said, even when I'm a member, you did not give me proof. Then so I contacted the first and his twin. So, and win-win. Then they began to follow it up. Win-win did his own because he's a technician too, or IT technician. So he reached out to Twitter with his official account, his business account that has about 200 and something followers or thereabouts. So, and they responded. He shared what they said, but they did not allow him to go through the document they provided. I knew that was lie. That was the lie from the pit of hell. I said that, so I started following up. Then after much, I'm going to cut it, to be cutting it somehow. After much, and all the while, bumbling the Twitter, asking them questions, telling them that they can't, block my account. They have to reinstate my account, giving them reasons and all of that. My account was really, Win said he's following it up. Then they told Win that my account will be reinstated if they will put a pool out. They will put a pool out that if people, how many people that voted for me that will give, that will warrant if they will open my account back. If not, they will block it completely. So they're going to set a pool. Win said, okay, when are they doing that? They gave Win time. They told Win when he's going to do it. And Mecca them, everybody shared, begin to bombard them every time they share the tweets, asking the Twitter and Twitter support or Elon Musk open this account and all of that. So we were waiting for them to give Win the poll so that people will vote. Our people were ready to vote. By the grace of God, they didn't send the poll again. One day my account came back. But before then, another account was created. So when that account was created, now who blocked my account? Mouthpiece was making some statements. She would tweet, she would make some statements. I say, so Mouthpiece, you are the one that actually blocked my account. And then I shared the tweet that she will make to Defense and Goodman and everybody. I say, can you imagine what did I do to her that she will block my account? And then she made a comment again that she has opened another account and she never see anything and all of that. God of Biafra will fight them. All of them that are doing this to me. All of them that what did I do to them that they want to bring me down? What did I do to? I'm like, what did I do? Say she have not seen anything that I will show her and all of that. I'm like, then when we go to, so I blocked Mouthpiece. I blocked her the two accounts because I don't want the new account that they just lifted to be blocked again. So I blocked her on the two accounts. Then the war started. So every time she would make a tweet, people would be even sharing the tweet because I'm no longer seeing. They will share it and say, look at what she's saying. Why? People should make up. People are amazing people that we want two of you to work. Actually, it was if Emeka, I think it was Emeka that shared a tweet and said, please, you people should come together. You people are amazing women we want in this struggle. Please, and you people are doing an amazing job. I said, it's not me now. How am I going to be, appealing to somebody I don't even know what I did to her? Then the one Kadibia came up. And he'll be telling me, the person that blocked your account. I'm like, I don't understand. Broke my account. What did I do? She's jealous. She's jealous of you because you are this. Because I'm not gonna say, confuse some private things. I said, but I don't know her. I don't even know. We don't see. I don't even know her face. Is this struggle that brought us together? He will tell me. I think it's everybody that is in this struggle that are here for real. Leave that matter. Just do what you're doing. Don't worry. I will talk to her. I said, but even though you're talking to her, I did not do anything. So don't worry. She's my person. She listened to me. I'm a father. She listened to me very well. She confided in me. She will tell me everything. He will come back and then he will tell me that Mouthpiece said, Mouthpiece said this. Mouthpiece, I don't know how to even say it because some of them are confident. Some of them are mananti. I'm a woman, so be any neck command get outside. But Mouthpiece said that. Mouthpiece said he would deal with me. Mouthpiece said he will show me pepper. Mouthpiece said by the time she finished dealing with she has already reported me to the God of Biafra that now chaos na the struggle. Okay. Nambia na the struggle to scatter everybody, to put everybody to kukota issue that that I'm not real. I said, what did I do to her now? He said, don't mind her. He's jealous. It's because you're too pretty. She's ugly. She's this. She's that. That's why she's jealous. I said, but the struggle has nothing to do with ugly and beauty. What are we saying? I'm not going to say the other part, okay? I'll leave it. So we keep moving. Then one day again in the clubhouse, he's always been the one dragging us to the clubhouse even said. He will, before we finish, let's gather in the clubhouse. We need to talk. We need to talk. We need to talk. Even when I am not ready, I don't want to join. He will be shouting, Biafra, Gloria, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Join, join. I join, yeah. This guy will be talking all manner of things. In fact, Emeka self, you don't even know what they said about you too. He doesn't trust you. You are DSS in our midst. That day you came into the clubhouse and you were not happy the way you were addressed and you left. It was because of you. He said you are a DSS in our midst, that you did not trust him, that spirit. I'm saying that this guy came to destroy everybody. I don't want him to be in our midst while we are discussing. Not knowing that the guy will be recording everything, he will take it to mouthpiece. Even the one I said and the one I don't say, he will take it to mouthpiece. He will come back to us and tell me, mouthpiece did this, mouthpiece did that. Mouthpiece. I said I want to unblock it. Why are you unblocking her? Okay, I will try and talk to her. Okay, unblock her. I unblocked mouthpiece. Mouthpiece is still not unblock me. I went back to him. I said, okay, now you say you have made peace between us. Why is mouthpiece not unblocking me? He said, don't worry, I'll talk to her. I will still unblock mouthpiece. Mouthpiece is not unblocking me. I don't know that this guy will come and tell me I'm unblocking. I will tell him, unblock her. I will talk to her. He will go to mouthpiece and tell mouthpiece something that will harden her heart to come to the space, maybe pick up mic and make some statements. Like I said, there are confidential ones. And of course, we are all women. I am not going to reveal them here. But my point here is that Chukwu Kadivia has been the one killing brothers and sisters in this movement. So, after that, one day again, he said, he brought another topic that Mouthpiece told him about me. But I will leave that one for Mouthpiece to say that one, because when he even said that Mouthpiece said it, it was when we had meeting. Mouthpiece said he was the one that said it. Hey, I was weak. So I'm gonna round up, because if I continue talking, I will reveal other things that are that are meant for confidential. Like I said, we are women, so I don't want to say things here that will be the major thing is that the guy is evil. Now, after everything, I do not know what happened, because I think he's also manipulating the first twin. So things were going wrong. If you guys notice that there was almost getting to 3 weeks or so, I was avoiding coming to space. And of course, you guys know that for a very long time I've not hosted. And me, I'm not even interested to host anymore. Because I don't want it anymore. Aqua the same Chukwu Kadibia. He's the only one that wants to see. He's the only one that has the solution. He's the only one that will coordinate everybody. But at the same time, he's the person that is putting fire. We do not know. Even though my instinct was like, this guy, I don't know, but you don't have evidence to accuse everybody. And of course, because everybody wants to be careful, you don't know who is real anymore. So you have to accept the one you see. So I started avoiding space too, until they had a meeting with me, and it was funny that, in fact, I was avoiding the first, all of them. I gave up. But because I say, if you people remember one time, I said that each time I gave up on Biafra, the spirit of Biafra keep dragging me back. I don't know anybody that was on the space the day I said that. It was this same Chukwukadibia. I was avoiding the first, I was avoiding everybody. I said, you know what? Let me rest my head. I used to be quiet before. YouTube during that Mazi Simon Ekpa YouTube, and YouTube can mom them tweet no. But so this one, if this is how it is, please let me hide my head. So I started avoiding until they even shared a tweet, a text message, because he started calling me. I don't know why he was calling me, sent me message. He sent a message, a DM. He said, precious daughter, I need to speak to you right now. It's urgent. I ignored him because I've already, everybody, my mind is already biased. I don't know how he got my number. I don't know. The first said he's not the one that gave him my number. I don't know if this guy is even DSS. I don't know. So everybody needs to guide your account here. If you use your number to create your account on this space, please find a way to lock it. Because I don't know how he got my number. I've asked those that have my number. They said they're not the one. So I don't know how I got my number. The next thing I saw him on my WhatsApp, he sent me message, call me now, call me now. I ignored him. When I now finally responded, as I responded, what I responded, he went to share it. Why was he sharing it to the first and the rest of the group? To cause fire. Thank God I didn't say anything bad though. But why would he even share somebody's tweet or somebody's message, private message somebody sent to you? Confident, the person had confidence in you. The person send you that message. Why would you even share it? If you send a message to the first private chat, why would the first share that your message to me? That means because the first want to cause problem between, because by the time I'm go share that message, even though it's not a bad message, I didn't say anything bad, but I'm like, what? So this person is not confidential. Why would this person be sharing my message, using my message to make mockery within the group where they had a group? This man is evil. Evil. When I heard from Mouthpiece what he was saying about me, Ndi Bini said, my what dodo, I soak like dodo. Is it not the Mazin Namdekano's Zokome that used to say that you soak like dodo? I said, no, can this I didn't believe them. You people should ask the first. So when Ifani and the first called my attention, as a matter of fact, the first have tried to got my attention to tell me about who this guy is, because like I said, I have lost my trust, so I refuse to pick call, I refuse to answer anybody until they contacted Ifani, and they know that I will not reject Ifani. So Ifani put the call through, and Ifani said, please calm down. Then Ifani began to narrate his own story. The Prince Whale issue, he was the one who came on that space to make sure every time on they make mouth when he doesn't have shishi. I have football club in Europe. I have in Ghana. I have in Kafanchan. I have in America. And yet, I don't know whether he even do ESN donation. So during the time that day that Prince came on, I think Maz Simon Ekpa's space. I don't know who hosted that day. He picked the mic to come and do show. Doing show on top of the dead body that is falling on our land every blessed day. People are dying on a daily basis. You are here to make sure. I have money, I have money. You are not feeding me, so why would you want to make yourself like you are more rich than another or more important than another? He picked up the mic and told Mazi Prince Well that his health is very important, that he should go and do checkup and find out what is wrong with him, that he will fund the bills. Those who were on the space will hear. The next thing I saw DM on my message. We need to support. We need to donate now. Prince Will is dying. We need to donate money. We need to donate money. I almost wanted to type a message, but I thought you said you want to fund everything. But I do remember he has a hot temper. If I said that one, he would just verse. I do not know that the guy is evil. Somebody who want to fund somebody that is ill. It's only $200 that you want to give. It's even the rest of us that even did probably within us that did maybe something that has weight. I'm not talking about from our PM and Umar. I'm talking about we that we love ourselves, that we're in this space. Or I about also in Yamaka, no matter how it is, and we do it codedly and privately. Obviously, in put outside, we'll put it outside, but within us, we try to task ourselves to do it first. On Yamazia, put outside. So within us is also all the men at the first and the rest. We medru nke nwere weight. Or they do Prince Well. May Prince Well or this stranded in Abuja. When you almost being or a man and work at DSS agent. That man almost got kidnapped that day in Abuja. Useless being. I don't know where this one come from, but Chukwu Okike will destroy you like he has started already. Every confusion you have put in our midst in this movement, God Almighty will put that confusion in your life million times. And anybody that also is, you are in this space, whether you listen later or you are still listening, and you are here, your mission is different from what the original purpose is. God of Biafra sees the heart of everyone, and people that are dying on a daily basis, you are playing on their dead, on their dead body. Chukwu Okike will deal with you, not only to deal with you, but your generation will pay for it. If you are here, you are finding something else, you want to cause problems between brothers and sisters, you want to, because his mission was, I think, is to stop what we are doing on this space. That's his mission. I just remembered. Okay, the day after that my account was blocked, so I created a new account. So I went to Vam. People don't know my account yet. So Van want to advertise my account so that people can follow it until the other one is being recitated, right? He came. Then the second, he doesn't like Vam. He picked up the mic. He told me, he said, Vam is kicking me out. Did you see? Vam just kicked me out. He just kicked me out. That guy is evil. They are the power intoxicated in this struggle. They want to take over PM. They want to take over Mazinam Dekanu. They want to take over everything. I said, but I don't think it's true. He said, no, look at it now. Why would he leave YouTube? All of them, every time they will flood to our space. Don't you people know that your space is the best? Don't you know that you are making them lose the money they are getting on the super chat in the YouTube? You people should not give them a breathing space. Me, I did not even, when you don't listen to this guy, he will fight you. So I quietly say, sorry, my father, just calm down. Calm down. I don't think so. Then another time I hosted again. Van was my co-host. Then Van was playing it on his YouTube. Hey, this guy enter. But before Van came, I scheduled my space. So he knew I scheduled my space because of course I will share the link. He said, I do not want to. If I knew this thing will come out like this, I would be recording it. But why would I record somebody? Only when evil mind, you'll be recording somebody because you have evil intention. But I don't. So I did not record this one. But if he's here, because I know he has multiple accounts, he said it. He will remember this particular one I'm talking now. He said to me, do not allow Vam 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 to come in here. It's just three of us. The first, him, and the first twin, because I used to call him and Numan twin. He said it's just three of us, nobody else. Nobody must enter this space. And I should be in charge, so that I will be the one moderating and checking people's account. And he do say that he's doing underground check. So when he said that, we say okay, because we have a lot of evil people coming here. When they pick up the mic, they just begin to report your account, and the next thing, your account is brought down. So he is always on the listener, checking the account. Madam gonna check people's, he will be blocking account. He's telling you A, but he's doing B. So that day, that second time that Vam 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 volunteered to help me, so probably my account to grow. He says, see what I'm telling you? Why would he even want to come to your space? They should stay in the YouTube. I said, no, I don't think so. I think that they want to support us. And genuinely, Chukwu Okike know what I'm saying. That's what I felt. And that's what I believe. That the YouTube were coming to assist us because they want to cheer us up. And I'm always feel joyful whenever they come. Like Mazugo. Like Akbarawa that time, they have not made them official, So Akbarawa always come with, if he come in to even play with us, sometimes. And Mazugo, Van Van Vamana, they busy, but sometimes he comes in. But Mazugo, I always feel delighted. I always feel joy. You know why? Because I feel like their presence also matters. So meaning that we are doing good job, that they are recognizing us. But the guy is seeing a different way. So when after they set up that space and he came, Van Van Vam came in, he dropped. He was mad with me for the fact that I did not listen to him and I allowed Van Van Vam to take over the co-host. Afterwards, I said, okay, Van 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 want to sleep now, so probably I will bring him down so you can call me. I begged this guy. I tweeted, I begged him, a DM. I chatted him. I said, please, don't do this. Come now. We all need each other. Don't do this. We're all the same. He said, no, not when Van 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 is there. I said, but what is this Van Van? So don't you see what they're doing? They want to leave the YouTube and come to take over yours. They will push you people aside. And the devil used to do some things that you begin to want to believe something. So at that time, there was some things we did, and Akbarawa will say that we should not come on air to do it. We should say it inward. You begin to think. And remember, they have not made them official at that time. Remember, this what is it called? Twitter, we brought ourselves selflessly. We came here, right? Nobody brought us. So when they start coming on the YouTube that time and they want to give out those suggestions, don't do this on air, do it in-house. He will say, what would I tell you? They want to begin to control you people. I know there's another person that's supposed to be here to talk his own, because if he will open mouth, maybe this space will just shut down by itself. Because that particular person has taken him as his God. And I am just scared if he has not revealed his whereabouts to this DSS in our midst. So after that Vam 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 on, I began to look inward. I began to look. I said, this thing is not making sense. Because if Vam 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 had actually come here because he wants to make chupa chat, it does not make sense. He does not come here all the time. He only wants, and I'm the one actually who scheduled the space. And I said, I have scheduled. When you share, everybody will see it in the group. So I shared and he saw it. And then he wrote me, he said, oh, beloved, I will be busy, but I will try my best. I even tried to explain this to him. If you are here, you know what I'm saying is true. I said, it's not Bam 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 that volunteered to come here and support me on this or be my co-host. I am the one who scheduled the space and shared to him because I need them to join us and help us, because when they come, their presence matters a lot. It speaks a lot for us. Osim, you are not seeing what I'm saying. You don't know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I'm an elder. What I see, you can't see it. So I'm gonna end it here. The guy is evil. Evil that people begin to fight each other. And I'm now beginning to connect the dots. Those few weeks, I began to look at the first one kind. Look at the other one kind. I think he's the one doing that job. Yes, 100%. But today, Chukwu Okike, you know the first. Sometimes he will not want to say things, but he know maybe he's this guy that was doing all that nonsense. But you know what? When we are praying and you say some single prayer and you say, God, anybody that their intention is their intention is not towards this movement, their intention is evil, and all those prayers we used to pray, you think it does not, you think it doesn't have weight, you think it doesn't apply. All those prayers are working. And of course, Mouthpiece also laid the course too. She laid the course in Ilu Biafra, God of Biafra. Because she always say, anybody that is putting this problem between me, gossiping with my name or doing something, God of Biafra expose the person. God of me, I want this Mouthpiece, you will not know. When I read your tweet like that, I will say amen. You know why? Because I come daughter. I will say amen to this prayer because God exposed them. Today, those prayers are working. And it will still work because if you are here and your intentions are different from what we are here for, Chekwakagi, I know you will be mad, open madness. Because we have died and we are still dying.
Yeah.
Dying. We are still dying. Come on, guys. Please, I beg you, all everybody. Stop playing games. I beg you. Please.
So just Marty is smelling.
Let's focus. People are dying. People are dying. People are dying.
You're smelling.
I will stop here. The first, go
Thank
ahead. If I
you.
remember another thing, I
Thank
can
you,
talk.
my
But I don't
sister.
want to say more, so I
Thank
don't say
you.
those things I don't want to say. Thank
We
you.
I want everybody to know that anybody else he has come in contact. This is Chukwu Kadibia's doing. For those that don't know who we are talking about, so everybody that he has come in contact with, anybody that you have heard him mention their name, they're all victims. And he's the one that always he hides, but he sets the fire and then hide behind to now watch the fire burn. But through the mercy of Chukwu Kabiama, this fire he couldn't burn because I would say because I don't know what if I hadn't confronted Ifani and actually talked to Ifani today, well, you guys would have known what the result would have been because he's already blocked Ifani from Twitter. And so just know that if that's why I say do not judge. It could be anybody. Mouthpiece, if Mouthpiece tells you your own story, I know she says she's at work. So please, Mouthpiece, as soon as you're ready, even if you get like 5 minutes, just let us know. Just raise your hand, and then whoever that is talking will yield the mic to Mouthpiece, and you guys will hear from her perspective also, because this is not just from one perspective. That's why I said they all have to be here, because this is like, this is we succeeded in making sure that every angle. That's why I say we couldn't come out until we can make sure that we hear from everybody and all the victims are here. And when you hear from what they say, it is different. It is different. So please, Mouthpiece, when you're ready, let us know. Just will give me. All right, you have the mic now. Mouthpiece, you have the mic. Are you able to access it? I received a text. give me the mic.
It's showing
Mouthpiece.
that she doesn't have. I'm looking for her now. I don't know whether
She's a
she's
ghost.
following me. She's not following me.
She's.
So
Do
remove
you
her and
guys
bring
still
her
block
back.
each other?
No, we unblock each other, but she's. I don't know what is happening, so I can't bring her on this
I,
account.
I brought her down, and I will send the mic to her again.
But she's still on the space.
Yeah, she's on the space, but she couldn't access the mic. I sent her the mic again.
Mouthpiece, I will follow you. Hey, Abi, our daddy will tell you to block me
I'm,
again. Oh.
I'm back.
Mouthpiece, Biko, before you go. Mouthpiece, before you go, Biko, those sensitive part of my own part, you see the way I cover you. Biko, cover me. Yeah, it's on my record, though. While I there, oh.
Okay, please, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to say anything. I'll just add a little snippet just to make up. Because one thing I want to say here, let me say this white saying in Igbo. Nancy, kedu filachata n'ike ite ofe ose ga-eji wee fugbulu gị? Kedu filachata n'ike ite ofe ose ga-eji fugbulu gị? I don't know. Are you guys hearing me?
Loud and clear. The first, can you hear her? Anybody in the
Yes, we
space?
can
Can
hear
you
her.
hear?
We can hear her.
One
Yes,
girl, can you hear?
Okay.
yes.
I know.
Yes.
I know. I was told that I am ugly. I don't know why the person did. This evil man didn't steal my picture because he sees my profile. He sees my picture. So, but anyway, let's not go there. But I don't want to say every other thing. But you know, that very day, this thing we had this problem. He was texting me, sending me messages, and oh my goodness. Oh. But it's quite unfortunate. I told myself, nah, I've never been scammed in my life, and somebody scammed me because this is a true scam for someone. And he was just in between the two of us. In fact, not to you alone, because she was the one who said, "Do you want to control media? Then copy everything. He will screenshot. He will do. In fact, so when I checked all his messages, all of a sudden all the messages disappeared. I don't know what he did. I wanted to forward it, but unfortunately, I was gullible. Let me call it gullible. Because, in fact, every one of us was so gullible. We believed him and, we attacked one another, which was not supposed to be. But I said to myself, I'm not looking for any position. I'm not looking for anything. But why are these people against me? I don't even know who First is. I don't know who Good Man is. I don't know who. The only person I have been able to chat one-on-one was Ifeanyi Nwora. And he was sending me messages about Ifeanyi Nwora, who wants to dupe him, he wants to take money from me, and about land and all that. A lot. So, in fact, and I said to myself, I don't go where people gossip. I'm not a gossip, and I don't like gossip. It's that kiddie phone man all the time. I've got better things to do, But oh my goodness, I don't even, because this is a recorded space, and I don't want to go deep. The only thing I can only say was that I was stupid enough to believe everything was telling me about first, about Biafra Queen, about Ifeanyi Nwora, about Goodman, every one of you, even Emeka, he's
Emeka Orago.
Okay.
He's here.
So all of you use me every time. You people are discussing me on. In fact, that I am the dish you people eat there. He will be sending me messages. He will send me pictures of Biafra Queen, and then in fact, oh my goodness, oh my.
I don't know where he got my pictures from.
I don't even know if it is your picture, but anyways, at least you had one on Twitter, but it doesn't really matter.
Ah, Emeka is laughing. Emeka, are you sure you're not the okay? It's
Okay,
making sense.
okay. Hold on. So, and he said how evil you are, and all the things that you're vicious. You control these people. You tell that that my aura overshadows you. Every time I come on stage, you disappear. In fact, oh my goodness, oh, it was too much. It was too much to take. And then when this issue of BLN leader was came about, he yeah, you know he sent me a message. The prime minister, look at what are they? Look at they are they're asking questions, and me, I became scared of the for the BNL leader. So I sent a message and said, please, is it not? I'm so afraid these people will track this our commander, like, huh? Anyways, I said, for me, I'm not going to go there because I don't know what is going on. Because if anything happens to him, they will say, I also came there. Even when I wanted to enter, they started kicking me out. I said, oh, when I come to you people's space, you kick me out? Well, then it's better for me to just stay. People take space. I'm not eating anything there, So that was the thing. Anyways, I've got to just leave it at that and say to everyone, please mind whosoever you trust. And I've lost my trust. I will not trust anyone. I will be doing what I'm doing because God knows my heart. I have never in my life, ever, even reported anybody, unless it is a general thing, like they send out message and say, hey, this person is something, like then we start retweeting it. That's the only one, like they say, block this person. That's the one I will say I have done. To retweet and tell everybody we have to block this person because this person is no good. So aside that, I thank God. That's why, and he will tell me things, and that's why I was tweeting out. I was mad. Like lets you know that if anything, the gods of Biafra will fight for me, and I shall hold my peace because I have. How can I fight the same person that is fighting the same thing I want, the same thing I propagate, the same thing I brought myself out? How can I? And see, the same people that we are doing the same thing will be kicking me out. If the same thing for our liberation. I just said to myself, it is better I just leave all these things. I've got better things to do than all this nonsense. So that's why I don't come on Twitter anymore. Even if I come sometimes, I just look at and I don't. Request for mic. I won't be giving mic. I will leave. So I just say, okay, you people can go on. So my dear, let me just rest it here. Let me just go finish my handover, and if you guys are still here, I'll come back. Okay. Thank you guys so much.
You do not remember. You do not remember the one that you said I'm Nelly, not Nelly Ofori. Or maybe you don't want to say it. It's okay,
But you
please.
said I shouldn't bring everyone. So let's just.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. And also remind our people that he was the one that was always bringing you down when you come to our spaces. It's not
I
tough.
don't even know. If I wasn't called 2 days ago when we all talked and all that, and we found out what has been going on, I will still think it's you guys doing that to me. So, and you'll be thinking I'm the ones doing to you when I don't know nothing. I've got better things to do. Okay. So I'll leave and I'll come back while you guys keep discussing. Okay. Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
love you.
Thank you. Yeah, he will say something and then he will come to mouthpiece and say something else. And he will come to Twitter space and say, Biafra Queen, I will fight for women. Women, I will fight for. I will fight in Biafra. I will do this. The men are pedophiles. The men are this. The men are that. Then he in the back and he's screwing the women, putting two heads together, and then watching everything burn. And you ask yourself, why? Why is what we want to ask to Kadibia. So, reason why we're here is so that everybody, because this thing was already addressed in house, and we decided because he knows that some people, you know, also probably liked him, and we wanted to not just to bury him from one perspective, from both perspectives. That's why Mouthpiece had to be here for this thing to make sense, because we learned something from our Prime Minister. Don't accuse somebody when you don't have evidence. And we have enough evidence to know that he's not here for Biafra. He's here to, you know, put two heads together and watch everything burn. To destroy. He's already pinned Mouthpiece against Gloria, pinned us against those in the media. Oh, that's all he's doing. And we ask, what is his benefit? That's why I said he's a Nigerian agent. Because once we start fighting the government, what are we doing here? Because at some point it's going to get to our Prime Minister. He's going to say, and then, because that's what he does.
He has already said that he has spoken with the government. Have you got it?
Yeah.
They gave
yeah, he said it. Well, he said it on space that he wants to be an advisor. He's now advising.
I'm scared of what's his name? Good man, though. I'm afraid of good man because it's like he's a godfather to good man.
No. Hold on. Let's keep Ifeanyi, but everything has been worked out in house, guys. Before we come on here, we wanted to share our story so that everybody will learn something. You can come out here, you can come to fight Biafra genuinely, and all of a sudden you find yourself fighting against Biafra. Just to know that you have entered one chance. Go ahead, Ifeanyi. And then we go to speakers.
Am I coming out?
Loud and clear.
The first, am I coming out?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not going to say a lot of things. I'll just brief our people of something, and we will go to those that wanted to say one or two things. Why I called this man for a land is because he told me he's buying properties in Biafra land. That he buy houses, he buy this one, he buy that one. I said, okay, this is the right time. There's a community land that is being sold, and the place is very good, it's strategic. You can even make use of it immediately if you want. There are a lot of people that is in the group. The person that is championing it is our pastor, our own priest is championing it. Then I told him all these things. He asked me, where is the land located? I told him, since you are from Anambra here, your brothers and sisters must be here. Ask them to make an inquiry about that place, if there's any land like that that they are selling. He told me that he have a brother in Abuja. I said, good. He said that is the only person that he normally use, that all the other his brothers, he don't understand them. He send money to them, they eat it, blah, blah, blah. That is only this person that can tell him that this thing is like this, then he will believe. I said, okay, since your brothers in Biafra land cannot do anything, that is only the person that is in Abuja that can do something, that's no problem. He said he will call him, that he will give him my number to come. I said, okay. And He went on to tell me that that his brother is like a twin, that they're like twins, but they are not twins. That his brother speaks exactly like him. That there's no difference. Even their mother used to misunderstood them, that when this person is talking is the same tone, when this person is talking is the same tone. I said, oh, I will see this one today now to know how two people can be using the same voice, the same vocal, everything the same. I get it, me. Only for after some hours, my phone rang. I pick. And I heard the voice. I called him Chuku Kadibia because it's still Chuku Kadibia that is speaking to me. I said Chuku Kadibia. He said he smiled and said, no. People used to call me Chuku Kadibia, but I'm not Chuku Kadibia. It's his brother. I laughed. I laughed. Because if that guy is not Chuku Kadibia, when somebody called you a name that is not yours, what you will do is that you will keep silent for the meantime. Then afterwards you say, please, I'm so and so person. The person you mentioned, his name is my brother. I'm not him. But this one you laughed. After laughing, you say some people used to call me Chuku Kadibia. Who are the people that are calling you Chuku Kadibia when Chuku Kadibia is living in the United States as he claims, then you are living in Abuja? Or the people that used to call you Chuku Kadibia, are they living in United States and they know that you have another brother that speaks exactly like you in Abuja?
He said that he live in the UK to us, so that's what he told us.
Yeah, he
He
told
told me
us
he
he's
live
in
in
the
United
UK.
States. I'm hearing UK from first, so I'll be using the one he told me. He said he lives in United States. He live in United States, and they have a football club there. So I speak with him. I said, okay, since you are Chuku Kadibia brother, I believe he've told you what I told you. Anytime you're ready to calm down, just let me know. I will tell you where we will meet. Then I will take you to the place. You see the land, or I will just direct you. You go meet our priest. Then you discuss with him. He said, okay, no problem. I told him that this thing has a limit time. It shouldn't be more than 1 week. After 1 week, I didn't hear from anybody. The priest is calling me. Is this your friend no more interested? So that the people that are interested will pick up the ticket and collect the plots. I said, please hold on. That this person is like a brother to me. I called Chuku Kadibia. I said, what is going on? I've not heard from your brother. He said, oh, sorry, you use the schedule. I'm a football owner and blah, blah. Every time he wants to tell you what he's not. That his brother said he don't have chance to come down and see the land. And for that reason, he will not buy. I said, this is what you would have told me since, so that I will tell the people in charge. Then they will give out their land and not waiting for you, thinking that you will buy. Actually, there are other people that is interested because the land is very cheap. He said, okay. Then I called the priest, please, the 5 plus sell it. And according to the first, he said, I told him 20 million.
Yeah,
I
he
don't
said you tried
understand
to dupe him for 20 million.
that I want to dupe him of 20 million. I called you, I told you that there's a land that is being sold 250,000. I did not add 1 naira to you. 250,000, that's the land. And you said you can buy 5 plots. 5 plots by 5 by 250 is 1,250,000. In fact, oh my God. Kai, Jesus. My brothers, the only thing I will tell you is, coupled with the one he said that I eat the money that was sent to my brother Prince Will. You said that you will cater for it. That was because we stopped you not to make open everything that you want to do. Nobody asks you for fund. That we didn't bring Prince Will into the space to raise fund. No, he's here for another reason for him to tell us about the coastal region and for our coastal brothers to hear what our brother Prince will have to say. That is the main purpose of bringing Prince Will, not for you to come and raise fund for him. But you take it upon yourself that even if another person will not do it, that you will do it. That you have done it for so and so person, you've done it for heaven and earth, and how much more can you do for our brother? Then Prince Will said, okay, fine, you heard what that man said. How much do you know that man? I said, well, from what he claims, he's a big man. If he said he would do that, he would definitely do it. Because somebody that owns a football club in America is definitely a big man. He said he would do it, he would do it.
Yahoo, Yahoo.
Then he said, please, Ifeanyi, you all know how to connect this thing. I don't want to involve myself in all this thing. Call him if he's truly ready for what he said. Is even another person that said I will support. Was the person that sent to Prince Will 200,000. I told Prince Will, bring your account. If he want to send the money, he will send it to that account. Prince Will send his account to me. I send it to Chukwu Kadibia. Send to that brother that also DM'd me that is interested to help our brother Prince Will. Only for that brother to send 200,000 and tell me, please, if there's any other thing, just let me know. But contact the man that said he will champion it. If by any means that he was unable to finish to fill the bills, maybe he brings some money and it's not enough, then let me know. I called Chukwu Kadibia, send him the money that guy sent. Send also to my brother Success. Send also back to Chukwu Kadibia. And send also to Prince Will that somebody bring this in. Confirm it to see if you have received the alert. Because I'm not the one receiving alert. It has nothing to do with the money. He confirmed to me that he received a lot of 200,000. Then Chukwu Kadibia, after blabbing everything that he blabbed, that this person shot him down, that this person did this one, he sent $200. I was annoyed. I said, what is this? You said even if it's going to cost 5 million that you will pay. And when I called you, you said you will pay it 1.5 million the next day. And this guy flied to Abuja, to an expensive hospital where he can be taken care of. And you sent $200. And you sent me the receipt. I said to Prince Will and asked him, do you receive $200? And he asked me, who sent $200? About 140,000 or thereabout. And I told him, is the giant man, the person that promised to foot your bill. Prince Will said, Ifeanyi, is there any way we can revise this money back to him? I said, the money has been converted into Naira. For you to revise it, by that means you have to buy dollar and you send it back to him. And he was annoyed. He said, this man have insulted me. The messages he sent me to send to Chukwu Kadibia, I said we don't have need for this, so that we will now start misunderstanding each other. I will talk to him to know why he sent $200. I called Chukwu Kadibia. Chukwu Kadibia said, I'm calling people so that I would have raised like 2 million. I would have, but you never told me you're going to raise. You said you will foot the bill. So why calling people to raise money? Only for the first to send me receipt that he have paid some money. Only for another receipt that glory. I said, what is going on? Why are these people sending me receipt? Then I send it to Chukwu Kadibia, to Prince Will. And each one that they first sent to me, I will also copy Chukwu Kadibia, copy sources, copy Prince Will, and keep my own copy. So when this guy was telling me, look at what Chukwu Kadibia said, that all the money that was contributed, that you eat it, and that's why all the things that they have been doing on the space, that's why they bring your account down, that's why they are doing all that. That's why they're instigating them against me. I said, what is all this? Where is all this coming from? This must be coming from a very dirty heart, from the devil himself. How could I eat the money that I did not see? Does somebody used to eat the money that is in another person's account that you don't have access to? You don't have the ATM card. You don't have the PIN to that account. You're not a signatory to the account. Then how do you eat the money? I've never seen a thing like this before. Honestly. As we are speaking, Prince Will called me for another discussion to confirm something. Then I said, thank God you called. First is here, please. I want to ask you a question. Those money that was sent, do you receive all of them? He said yes. I said, first, did you hear what he said? The first said, yes, I heard him. Okay, the second question, please. Those money, was it transferred to my account, then I now transfer to your account? Was those money not transferred direct to your account? He said that he received a lot on the accounts they are on the account that he sent to me. And I asked the first, which account do you send money to? Is it the same UBA account, or is there any other account I provided for you? He said, is that UBA account? I said, have you heard it now? The money you guys send, if it's 1 naira, if the color is blue, if it's black, I did not see it. All the money was channeled to the person that needed it, not me. I didn't need it. And that is when they first now say, wow, and begin to tell me other things that this man have said against me, just to instigate them against me for the reason best known to him, and in extension to fight Sonny Akparawa. Maybe when I'm out of the picture, they will be able to fight Sonny Akparawa, them, and Vam and every other person, to the extent of the prime minister. Because he said, even the prime minister, I will no longer come to his space. You don't need any other explanation. Somebody has said, even the prime minister will not come to his space. He's telling you that no any other person is making sense here. It's just you, because you have become a willing tool to him. That's why we must have to be careful. If you allow yourself to be used, you are as good as the person that used you. You must guide your heart jealously. When you're being praised, when you're being called all manner of names, you must put the struggle first and your name at the least. And that is the only way we have been surviving. I will stop it here. I will not say much. But Biafra is our goal. You're not here to fight me. Neither am I here to fight you. My enemy is Nigeria. Not you, not anybody. Thank you so much. And may Elohim grant us Biafra.
He said, I told him that we have defeated him and his agent. So Biafrans, you have to ask yourself, what is his purpose instigating two brothers to fight each other, to accuse somebody? He said somebody in the government told him, using the name of the government of Biafra, to lie, to deceive. This is somebody that we thought was fighting Biafra. I see Efe Tobore is also, yesterday he was praising him, but I didn't want to say anything. I was just dropping hints, hoping that somebody will catch it. All right, we're going to open the floor to everybody to see who catch the hint. And Emeka, because your name was called, I'm not going to tell you what they said about you. It's not for me to say. But go ahead, Emeka, unmute yourself.
Oh boy, this episode I don't hear he passed Game of Thrones. Hey, my goodness. First of all, Gloria. Gloria, you apologize to me, first of all.
Please,
Hello, I
Emeka,
can't
my
hear
brother,
anyone
Abi,
before
speaking
you're the
you
one
again.
that's
No,
supposed
please.
to
So,
you
apologize
make
to
your
me, Emeka.
submission.
hello,
I would like us to sing
can
a song.
anyone hear me?
I would like us to sing a song.
Yes, we
Yes,
can
We
hear
Emeka,
can
I
you.
hear
can
you.
hear you.
We can hear
Let's
you.
just
Okay.
sing one song before you proceed, Emeka.
Okay, okay.
Namdi,
Please.
Namdi,
Nandi, Nandi, Sinimodumonum.
Look,
Nandi, Nandi, Sinimodumonum. Chineke kwe ka Nandi, Sinimodumonum.
Hello,
Wepụta.
Hey, hey, hey,
Chineke
hey, hey,
kwe ka Nnamdi Sinimodumonum
hey, hey,
wepụta.
hey.
Ai,
Fabio,
ai,
Fabio,
ai,
Fabio.
ai, 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 ai. Oh,
Aguna, Aguna Chamber.
the spirit of Biafra.
you know,
Please, my brother
Aguna Chamber.
Emeka, continue.
you know, say, when I don't say Gloria blocked me, I don't tell any, I've not said it, I don't tell anybody till now. This is the first time I'm saying it. Gloria blocked me. It was small quarrel. Oh. I was heartbroken. I didn't want, and you know, Biafra is the goal. I don't want jam anything personal matter. Tell the first or tell good man or tell anybody. You know, I didn't want to distract anybody. I just kept it to myself. You know,
Emeka, did you say your heart got broken?
before, not for you.
Oh,
On the recorded space. My wife been there.
sorry.
Hello, can anyone hear me? Please.
Yes, we can
Please,
hear you
unmute
loud and
Yes,
clear.
yourself.
we can.
It's
Hold
not
on,
yet
hold
time.
on, Efe. Hold on, Efe.
Let
Efe,
Emeka
hold on.
finish.
He will speak. Emeka, when his name was called, so that's why
Yeah, let him finish.
Yeah,
I made
so
him. Go
like
ahead.
personally, I've experienced when you know all these Ghana boy are jamming
Emeka,
their.
hold on, please, before you move forward. You just said something here, and you said you didn't want to tell anybody yet, yeah? So you have made it open. You said I blocked you, right?
I believe so.
You believe. All
Please,
right, I'm
please
gonna
go
use
and
this
unblock
medium.
Emeka.
I'm
Please
gonna use
unblock
this.
everybody that you blocked,
I'm gonna
please.
use this medium to apologize to whether you offended me or I offended you. I apologize to everyone that I blocked, and I'm gonna unblock you. But please do not do that thing that made me to block you. It was Namdi. What is the one that made me to block all of you? All right, I won't block you, Emeka. Don't worry. Sorry, my apology. Emeka, you know you used to be my person.
Before I know now. That's why I was broken temporarily. Okay, so and you're gonna need to talk to justice for something I was
Emeka said it
just
before.
later.
You see, I was just laughing with a heart. I was looking for a hug to give him. I didn't see hug emoji to
Emeka,
give him.
Emeka,
No
I
worry.
hope that justice was here because all of those things, even those things that justice is upset about, because today is
Justice is
after
here.
today.
Justice is here.
Yes, justice.
I see
Those things that you are upset about was also
part of
Namdi
the whole
Namdi.
thing.
It
Yes.
Okay,
was part of the whole
He's the
thing.
one
So
doing
that
everything.
instigating.
okay,
That's why we said I wanted him to also be here. Go ahead, Emeka.
good. You know, so I remember I think the first time Mouthpiece was having issues with her accounts, you know, and I advised her about against talking about Twitter guidelines. You know, sometimes she uses harsh words. Now this guy will come jump for front, say no, let her express herself. And women need to express themselves. I say, hey, I say okay. I'm just explaining things to you guys how Twitter works. Twitter is not our platform, and if you don't do how they like you to, you know, comport yourself, you'll get, you know, you end up creating a new account, or you wait for like a, you know, couple of days or a month. Just my own candid advice. He was always coming up to claim that he defends women, and you know, and sometimes if you remember when somebody will say, oh, somebody said this or somebody said that, my response will be, I don't want to know the person. I beg, just keep it to yourself, because
You
I
see
don't want
now,
it from anything from mind.
I do as a consecutive
Oh,
of There's all
hello,
going was good.
if I is on, if I say something, okay. Anytime I hear like between Mouthpiece and Gloria, I used to DM them to, you know, for them to reconcile. But if anything comes in public, I'll be like, okay, I beg, I don't know the while I go and get, but please try and sort out the issue. Just to keep everybody ahead. There must
It
be
was
some.
even Emeka that was trying to do the real good peace, not even the one that he was trying to portray that he's trying to make peace, but at the end of the day, he's the one that is even causing fire. Sorry to cut you.
I never wanted anything. Look, people feel quarrel. Is allowed. Quarrel, misunderstanding is allowed, but don't take it to have, don't let it affect our goal, which is to get Biafra freedom. Don't let it affect it. That's the thing. And thank God, I managed to keep my composure. And I never allowed anybody to come and tell me this other person did something wrong. Unless I go ask you, if I'm very interested, unless I go ask you. Just like, our brother Justice, when he said, I won't mention name, but Gloria will go discuss that later. Now,
Okay.
So, no, but thank God this thing is out. That means we're making progress. Thank God. But let this be a lesson, please. If anybody come meet you, say, Emeka talk something, or Mouthpiece talk something, or First talk, or Goodman, keep it to yourself. Do your investigation. Sometimes you need to even confront the person, but I don't think confront Gloria because she blocked me. And I couldn't come out in space to, I didn't want to bring this in public.
Please, so don't keep it to yourself. Emeka, once the person call you, this is the way to stop gossip.
Okay.
Once I come to you and say, Emeka, do you know what the first did today? Okay, I don't know that the first is like this. That the first put hand in his mama pot, that the mama cook rice with chicken, and the first deep hand inside, bring out the chicken and eat in the kitchen, clean his mouth and nobody knew. Tell me, Emeka, okay, I've heard you, Ifeanyi, what you said is bad, but you will hold on. Let me add the first to this our conversation. Let me know how the first is now no more contented with what is being given to him, that he will now go to the kitchen and put hand inside the pot to take meat and eat. Once what I'm saying is not true, once I'm not genuine, I will tell you, no. Just leave it. I'm just telling you so that you will be careful with him. Insist that you will talk to the first. Even if I drop the call, tell me before I drop the call that you will tell the first what I just said. The only thing you will hear from me is, please, so I was just joking. It is a joke. Then know that person. Mark that person. Mark that person. That's the black sheep. That's the black goat that we need to avoid. So don't keep anything somebody said against somebody to yourself. Call that person privately. Please, we need to discuss this. If he's on
It's very
call, link the call to the person that is talking about. Say the same thing you said before this person, if what you're saying is true. Then all this gossip and that will stop. That is how to kill it. That's why Chukwu Kadibia was unable to get me. Because when he talk all this rubbish that he used to talk, I say, okay, I don't hear you. But please, hold your peace.
Thank you, Mr.
Continue, my
Yeah, it
brother.
makes sense. I'll apply that in the future.
No, everybody. I think everybody. This applies to
Yes,
everyone.
everybody, please. Everybody else, please apply. I don't lose my train of thoughts.
I'm here to catch
Is
you.
it in Nande? Or is it in Nande Nande? Something. If you lose your chain of thought, just sing the song and then it will come back.
Wait,
We will.
wait. Make una
My last
wait
thing is,
first. Make una wait. Make una wait. Make una wait. Wait. I don't know who talk last. I don't even want to know who talk last. But anytime when they talk with the Biafran queen, he say after, make una talk am after. Even if na me and you go become enemy. No try am. Talk am open.
make I
No.
talk am here.
You
Make I talk am
dey
here.
no try am. No anything secret. I no agree.
Okay.
If you want to do secret with good man. Do with anybody, even go do secret with our prime minister, but no go near Biafran queen. No, at the war. No,
Make a shoot am for open.
I at all my brothers. I greet everybody. One love. And the listen. I see mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. I don't ask after you. Te. They go tell you.
Mas Hugo, Mas
Nam.
Hugo, I want to give you a 21 gun salute.
I,
Nandi, cinema the one.
I
Nandi,
love what I am seeing
cinema the
this
one.
evening. After the rain comes on, you see.
Yes,
Let me.
sir.
You see Biafra. You see this Biafra.
Yes.
As long as what we are seeing now, is Biafra is consigned, nothing ingenuine we come understand. Anything
Yes.
ingenuine that came in, we leave. In short, as it will came in, it will left. That's why I talk up. Listen, the truth is that as long as what we are doing is genuine and we are here with genuine
Okay, sir.
heart, anything that we come in between just to separate, just to cause confusion. I know they are still here. Even some might be listening to what we are saying now and be telling, yes, that man na evil. I am telling you the truth. I heard somebody said, I don't know, I was listening, but I was not watching. I heard the last voice that was speaking before Goodman said, the best way to stop gossip is to tell the person, I will tell. When you hear that me, Ugo, my name is Ugo, Ugo said that you are a killer, you are a thief. Tell the person you are going to ask me. When the person say, no, ask him, no, I got the lebao. I chop am come no more grage. Tell the person a lie. Or whenever somebody come tell you, say, I talk, say, good man who too like woman. Now so women who don't marry, and I me they follow. Ask the person. When I dey tell you about good man, wetin he talk? Because I no just call you, tell you good man na thief, good man na somebody wife is the thief. You no talk anything. You must say something. Try and find out from that person. If that person is genuine, he will tell you what he told good man. He would say, good man, no, he will tell me, no, good man is not that kind of person. I don't say that. I don't believe you. At least let that person say it, tell you that he defended you. But somebody that will come and tell you that, good man, we go say you a criminal, we go say you are a scammer, we go, and you did not ask the person, what did you tell Ugo when Ugo said this? You are making a great mistake. I love everybody here. I love your mouthpiece. I love seeing you here now. Honestly, I'm happy this evening. I'm so happy. Thank you all. I want to swallow. I want swallow.
I am too.
I want swallow. So I tell you,
Thank
I dey
you.
listen.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you, Mazugo, for
The
that.
first,
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
please do remember to tell University of Coastal Region and
No, university. Everybody that needs to know already know. We were
Warrior.
just
What about
waiting.
Warrior? Because he's the one that gave Warrior Biafra Warrior Queen. And when I said I'm the only queen, they said no, she cannot change it. You see? But you see, so she needs to also know who this man is. Thank you. The first, can you hear me? The first.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I finished. I'm waiting for the first to carry on. The first. I'm just saying that Biafra warrior queen need to know because that man, that evil DSS man, was also going. He was going too much close to the lady, always giving her one kind of accurate, one credit like that. You are this, you are this, you are that. He will be giving you those names so that your head will be swollen up. You don't know that he knows what he's doing. The first, the first you're
Yes,
hanging.
yes. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Can you
yes,
hear me?
yeah.
Gaddafi is here. Gaddafi before because he's the one that did. He also played a huge role in unraveling some of all these things. Our Gaddafi is here. Gaddafi, you have the mic.
Ty, my baby Golo Golo. Biafra, how you doing?
I'm fine. The man want to murder me. Come Soyana like that.
Yes, so I got no school. I would have known
Ayaga this hey kita kinye do Ayaga school.
and then
Ayaga
Master's degree, yeah.
I'm of case I harass
master
someone.
degree who na bush.
But I'm
Ị makwa na asụ oyibo. Ị
Amama
makwa na asụ
sikwa n'oyi.
oyibo.
Onye m na cut and join, cut and join, cut and join.
after all, Jesus no when I see you.
And yet she claim kwa no nwere master's degree amakwa asụ English.
Like my brother, Mazi Ugo, Udodoro ụnọ. Ịma ụnọ ndị ma mma ka m si eme. Nchọ, if I want to talk about things, I will talk about it very well. If I want to forget about it, I like keeping quiet. One, if you say I'm a thief, that means you did not find out on time. Means say you were a dummy. So if you're smart, you would have known from the first day you met me. So for you not to know and you came back to know later, mean you're a dummy. Two, you see, in this struggle, people come with different missions. Different mission in the sense that in the book of Nehemiah, he said, the Chambalak and Tobias, they said, they will not know, we will come in their midst and kill them and cause the work to stop. Bible says also the thief only come to steal and to kill. So this man called Chukukadibi, I never met him, I don't know him. Well, he has his mouth, you know, in a free, what they call it, he likes. But one thing you must know, if anybody said to you, this person said like this person do like that, go to the person and ask, is this true? Like Mazugo said, that's how we used to do. Come gossip with us. We'll tell you, okay, I will ask him. I will ask her. Immediately you say, don't ask, I will know that you're a thief. So most of you should know, like I learned that Chuku Kadibia is the one that reported Ifeanyi Nwora's page, and it's still reporting the page continuously. You know, he say he is advisor as I had, because I never spoke to him for once. You know, he gives people, you know what he was doing? He was doing the work of Satan. Satan will come and ask Eve, is that true that God said you should not eat all these fruits? If we say no, it's only that one says a lie. God is not telling you the truth. So as you can see, the same person is now omnipresence, because he will go to good man and jam bring his head. Went to my sister Gloria, bring his own head. Go to mouthpiece.
I am a English. I know.
That is why I'm targeting it. You know, I like manufacturing my own grammar. After all, the one you are speaking, and somebody bring them out. Me, I need to bring my own. But at least you understand. So that is it. You know, this struggle we are inside, we are not here for any personal gain. Like as I'm talking to you, the same guy is here. He's in this space now. I will tell you.
Yes.
Yes. He's in this space now. And if I go further, I will tell you his name on this space. That is what I was trained for, and I know how to do it. So that is it. All of us may be angry against each other. The thing that this guy wanted to achieve is to stop this thing we are doing. Maybe he is working with Zoo or he's working with a Zama group of company. Nobody can tell. Somebody who says his way of life is that you cannot know him. He's a chameleon. He appears to you the way he wants to manifest. That's the way devil behave. Devil will come to you, sometimes manifest as angel of light, but he's still a devil. So what I want to say to him is that this Biafra struggle is a spirit, a very powerful spirit, and no human being can stop. No human being can stop it, because Biafra is a spirit, and this spirit is very, very powerful. As you can see, what happened today. Biafra is a spirit that has eaten many bloods, that has made him so powerful that Okoko from somewhere cannot stop. Put all the zoo government together, they can't stop it, because Biafra is a spirit that must manifest. So that is it. There's something I used to like when our honorable minister of defense, Madam Azuka Charles, she used to tell us, say, Otulite, Katulite, one day. You may be doing whatever you are doing, and one day Otulite will tulite you. For some of you that doesn't know what is called Otulite, go to your Igbo dictionary. You will understand what I mean by Otulite. He used to tulite people. People that are two double faces, Otulite will tulite you one day, like as he has Otulited this Chukukadibia. And Chukukadibia is not his real name. His real name is not Chukukadibia. He is using London divert core. So his location will be made known very soon. Aha. So that is it. And Madam Azuka always tell us as well that no matter how beautiful your face is, people will definitely use mark. They will put mark on your face. No matter how beautiful your face is, they will definitely put mark on your face. So when you see this mark, don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. One thing you must do is to put your eyes on the ball. Set your eyes on the ball. The ball is Biafra. Put your eyes on your destination. For instance, some of you that live in abroad, anytime you carry your bag, you say you want to go home, your eyes is always your destination. You don't care how many miles you fly. Your main aim is to your village that you are traveling to. So that is it. So, my people, actually, we always be there. Actually, we always be there. Even the Bible says, offense shall come, but woe to them, like Judas that killed themselves. So, my people, my baby Gloria, you know why we bring this thing to Twitter space? We know we're
Yes,
supposed to
my
handle it.
darling. What is it?
Why we bring this matter to Twitter space is there are some people we may not reach that doesn't know that this guy is a green snake. So we are on the Twitter space. Who don't understand who he is, for them to understand the kind of job he is doing. That is why we bring it up for some of us who don't know to know. And when other people decide to behave like this as well, we will still expose them.
You see?
So all the head that has jammed together, my joy is that you guys have known the truth, and you guys are reconciled. We move. And I want to say two things before I drop my mic, please. Our leader, Mazi Nandekano, said, we move. You know why he said that? Even people like Chuku Kadibia will come, do their duties. After all, are we not moving? Today we are come together to do that job that God has destined us to do. We move. He has jammed many heads, say a lot of things. Even if somebody confide in you on some issues that are truths, is this something you will carry to another person? He confided in you because he trusts you. So you betray the trust the person had. You understand? There's some things you'll be facing. You need somebody to talk to. And when you talk to someone, you ease the problem. And this person will come and pretend to be good before this one. He will go back and pretend to be good before this one. He is the same person as I had that reported my sister Gloria's page. After reporting the page, he still come back to say he's mouthpiece. Now he still come back to mouthpiece and say he's good man, he fine, and Gloria them. The first is the one that used to kick her out whenever she come on space. Is that a good way to live? Space, the people, you guys that are in the space are doing a lot of job. Presidents are in this space listening to you guys. Many timbers and calibers is on this space listening to you guys. And the message is penetrating very, very well. So, and people has come to inquire. Like today, there are some group of people that came to our Biafran government in Nigeria here in South Korea. They said they want to inquire about government in Nigeria. They've been hearing about it. Their government, the Korean government, sent them. We were chatting. They were interviewing us. They were asking us the portrait pictures that were in that office. They were asking, who is this and what does he represent? We begin to explain, because the message is penetrating. It's going all over the world. They even ask us what we need. We say we need military hardware. They write it down. So these are things that the job you people are doing are going on. So Chukwu Kadibia just want to jam you guys' head for the work to stop. If governors and zoo government cannot stop us, I don't know how mosquito can come to stop us. So we move and we must continue is what must be in your mind. No matter how they offend you, no matter how you become upset, after everything, we move. Thank you, each and every one of you. The first, and above all, the person I greet so much, it is that same person who let me know what was going on. So, because when I know, I told you people we are going to handle it. And today, I'm glad that we have unified ourselves, reconciled, we continue, and we must move. And maybe I want to marry two people here on the space, like Gloria and Mouthpiece. I'm proposing to
Gloria and of course.
I got this time we're not going to fight.
Gaddafi.
We're not going to fight.
Gaddafi.
I go to the other side. Biafra United no green. I don't come here again, and I don't come again.
you know, he said you are beautiful and I'm ugly. So at least, if Gaddafi is going with us, and then you'll be in front, showcasing, then I'll be at his back, that kind of a thing,
let me tell you.
Yes, we are going to be as Bongunyedi.
When Obasanjo married Stella for outing, Stella is Obasanjo outing wife. So he has other wife. So now, Gloria,
you got it.
So Gloria will be my outing wife. So my people will be
Mouthpiece will be in the house preparing food for us.
Whenever we come back.
I'll prepare the bed for you people and everything, and then that's the way to go, that's the other way.
You Chukwu Kadibia, whatsoever your name is, shame. You want to spoil, destroy what you did not build. You want to spoil what you did not build.
Thank you, Gaddafi. Go ahead, Gaddafi.
The first, they say you are ugly, but they don't know. Say I don't see you. Me and you don't do video call. I don't see you.
That was supposed to be secret, Gaddafi.
I don't want to tell them say you are handsome, so that me and you no go come the drag Gloria.
That was why I said on that meeting yesterday. I said the first.
If I let them know say you are handsome, If I let them know say you're
people will
handsome,
not understand why I put a question mark.
you know, say if I let them know say the first is a handsome guy, I may be at risk to lose Gloria and Murphy.
But issue
So
against kwa jikole wanyo.
Thank you.
oh
Defense.
yeah,
Please, I'm ugly.
Defense.
Please,
Yes,
remember, I'm
Defense.
ugly. Please.
yes.
Defense.
And I'm
Annie
first is
Kedi.
Chimpa.
Defense. Defense.
Yeah, Annie Kedi.
and
Ma
sorry, the
Gaddafi.
first,
Ma
sorry,
Gaddafi o mere
fine.
admit o. Ma Gaddafi o mere
Let,
admit. I man
let
I
me
mara
remind you
mma
guys.
nwoke.
Let me remind.
E wa da ben
Let me
na-ekwu.
remind you
Please,
guys something.
can we talk? Can we talk? Can we
Wait,
talk, please? Can we talk? Please,
wait,
can we
wait,
talk?
wait, small,
Hold
wait,
on,
small, just 1 minute.
hold on.
There's something awkward, meaning that Chukwu Kadibia were sending Gloria's pictures, sending it out to people. So I want you guys to be careful for him to be doing that. I don't know others that have been doing that the same thing too. So please keep yourself safe.
I don't know when he got the picture that he claimed in his mind. That's why I asked. I was saying it, and
So
Emeka was
sorry,
laughing.
call is
Emeka,
coming
can
in
you
my
hear
phone.
you?
So you have to keep
And you,
yourself. Makada Mama. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the work that you and the office of the Biafran police have done. You stayed with us through the night. You heard everything, and you made it possible for us to also unravel what was happening. So thank you. Those that I know, everybody's like, why is Gaddafi? No, Gaddafi played a huge role in unraveling some of the things that you see here. Because even though the pieces we know the pieces, but it was not complete. And so I will let's go to Efe. Efe is somebody that knows Chukwu Kadibia. Efe, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I want to greet everyone here. Oh. With everything one at the talk since me self now, I dey fear. I dey fear. Oh. I don't know what will happen now because that man really, I don't know what to say about him. Oh. Because if in fact I and my family we dey in shock since when they listen to it they go on here.
He enticed
That's why I
you.
will try
That's
to.
what he did. He enticed you.
I bet,
Yep.
but I want to ask one question. No. Because my account has been behaving somehow since. No, they never hack into my Twitter account or whatever. And if such a thing don't happen, what will I do? What can I do to get all these things? Because sometimes my phone will just operate by itself. I don't know what they happen. No. So I don't know. Please, I'm just saying that you come in here and
Nachuku Kadibia
hello.
handwork. Nachuku Kadibia handwork. Now in the report all the accounts. You go come report your own. Come tell you say na Gloria. You go report Gloria own. Come tell you say na. Could you imagine for this guy to open his mouth and accuse our minister for information that is making using super chat this. That guy is an. In fact, I will play that his audio. I will play his audio for what to hear.
Okay, but please, I have the feeling say no bullying in there. I believe
How
say some
many?
of the agents,
Yes.
some of the
Yes,
agents still
the
there here,
agents
they
are
monitor
here
us here.
also. Yes.
They've been
So
blocking my original account throughout today.
Efe, Efe Tobore, here's
Yes.
what you're gonna do. You have to change. It
Okay.
is a mistake that shouldn't have happened. It's a mistake that should never have happened in the first place because we've been shouting
Okay.
it. Don't share your information, but you're gonna have to change everything. You're gonna have to change everything
Everything.
because everything, and you have to do it as a matter of urgency because he's not who he says he is. And Gaddafi just confirmed that. Even he says it's in UK, he's not. And if you listen to the story that Ifani told, that he told him that his brother is in Abuja, and that brother that is in Abuja have the same voice, has the same everything as him, that doesn't make sense. So as a matter of
Make I
urgency,
close my
you must.
close it. Make I close my account. Make I close this Twitter
You,
account.
Wait,
no,
Bitcoin.
I don't know. I don't know
No,
how much information you already shared, but
I can,
as far as
I can,
can it be tracked?
yeah, I can
Efeto
elaborate a little
Bere,
bit
Okay,
how
Efeto
what he
Moses,
can
Bere,
ask
do.
a question. Hold on.
Efeto Bere. Can
Can I
Efeto
tell you
Bere
what?
hear me?
Hold
Can I
Can
on,
you
tell you
hear
hold
what
me?
to
Yeah,
on.
do?
yeah.
Oh my God.
Can Efeto Bere hear me?
Yes, he
I
can
dey
hear you.
hear.
He can hear you.
Okay, Efe, the question I want to ask you is, the day that that a criminal said he want to help you, did you send your account, direct account to him?
I send them. Oh,
That is the only thing you should be afraid of, not
You
your
should
Twitter
be
account.
not on your
I
Twitter
send them.
account.
Oh,
Not your
and he
Twitter
send me
account.
money.
You have
Oh,
to
he
change
send me money.
everything.
Oh,
Yeah, don't worry about the money. It's enticement. That's what it's called. Enticing you, and then it blinds you from actually seeing what is staring you in the face. He tried to get me in any way, but he knows that he couldn't. That's why he said the first is diplomatic, this and that. That's all mumbo jumbo bullshit that he's trying to say. It wasn't that. It was because he could not. He doesn't know how to. Because even though he he tried to manipulate me, but even my common sense was still active, and that was why he got furious and made that video and started wishing me death and all that. So, as a matter of urgency, you have to do something. That's all I would say there. And so, thank
okay.
you
Wait till
for
I want
listening.
make I do. Wait till I want make I do.
As a
Because
matter
me,
of
Efetobere,
I
you
don't know
have to
much
DM
about all
me.
these
DM
things.
me. Hello,
dear,
Efetobere will not tell you what to do on the space. DM me on the on
Okay.
this thing. DM me in my account. I will tell you what you do. Okay?
Who they say make I? Many people they talk at the center. Who make a DM
All
so?
right, let me say something quickly. Win-win.
I'm not
Hold
I'm
on.
not hearing what you I'm not hearing what you guys are saying. I think he's doing
go
something so I
Bring
don't hear
yourself
go
anything. I
down.
down,
think he's there.
go down, go mouthpiece, go down and come back up. I'll drop her.
Okay.
Go down and come back up.
If you're
Efe,
finished, I need to drop somebody to bring win-win. Win-win want to talk, and win-win is
wait. Don't drop Efe yet. Efe,
okay. I
DM
need to
me
drop
on my.
somebody and bring win-win. Win-win want to address something because of the IT.
He will draw
Okay.
say whatever he want to say.
Okay.
But let's
Okay.
address the one that we have at hand first. If do look at what you do, DM me, send me something on my Twitter account. Go to my Twitter message, send me message there. After this space, I will talk to you. Okay, we
I
will
bet,
talk
okay,
there.
now he be if I want. Now he be if I want.
Yes.
Okay. But I
Thank
know that
you,
I'm
thank
going
you.
to DM you. Hello, wait. I know that I'm going to say DM you. When I check your this thing now, I only see say there's no all those
Follow
what
him.
Follow
Follow
me.
him.
Follow
I
me.
they
This is a
follow.
new
I they follow.
account.
I they
Just follow me.
I they follow
Ifeanyi,
you
follow
That your
him
already.
back.
I
following
they
is
follow
my
you.
old account.
Yeah,
If
Which one
I
be the
if
name
I
of
follow
God?
him,
Follow
if I
him.
follow him, and then he can DM me or DM
Yeah.
me or
Yes.
DM me. Yes, any one of us just DM us, and anybody that's also affected by this, that's been enticed by money, please DM us so we can find a way to secure your safety, because that guy, he's not
That guy
genuine.
is a
He's an
DSS
agent.
agent too,
He's a
from the pit
DSS
of
agent.
hell.
So I mean, that's why I say that we are not here to judge anybody. The mistake has been made, and we have to move on. Thank
He may
you.
not even be Igbo. He may be just someone that speaks Igbo.
He speaks 9 different languages, I believe,
Yes,
according
Ah,
to
he's
him.
not
he's a
Igbo.
Fulani.
Now, wow.
He's a Fulani that was in our midst, and we didn't know.
Like I was saying, Abarawa is trying to strangle you guys. He's trying to muzzle you guys. He doesn't want the good man show. He wants to cripple you guys. He wants to take over with all his bam 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 and all of them. They're not getting their super chats anymore, so they don't want. They have a plan.
This is the voice of this demon trying to jam head. You can see a kind of message is delivering, a message that causes strife in our midst, a message that can stop the job that these people are doing on a space. This is the voice of the demon. Please, we just listen to him a little bit. Let the world hear that this guy is a demon. For anybody to give this kind of advice, he is a demon. Listen.
And the first is enabling them, which is diplomatic nature. That is the part of the first I don't like. It reminds me of my father. I love my father. I loved him. But the reason why he died over 20 years ago and my mother is still living till 90 because of he doesn't stand up for what he believes in. He compromises. He is a diplomat. For peace sake. The first has let me down. The first has let me down. He's been asking to speak to me. I don't know why he wants to speak to me. We all agree we're going to write to Akbarawa, and if Akbarawa doesn't respond, but instead, I'm just telling you, what I'm telling you, I'm recording it. You can play it to the first.
I'm playing it.
The first remind me of my father. Very intelligent man, went to Cambridge, first class, honors, maths and geography, but he died very early. He only had book sense. My dad did not have what they call, my dad was not courageous.
Mazi Inspector General of Police, can you pause it for there first?
Yeah.
This meeting that he tried to bring heads against each other here, that he wanted Akbarawa to head the meeting. What was the aim of him bringing up this meeting? The first, what was the aim of this man looking for us to have this meeting? What was behind it? Because I never even touched that side.
So jam on ahead.
we you know how we discussed about how can you hear me?
The first.
Yes.
Yeah, right on. We can hear you.
Yes, we discussed about, because we were discussing everything with him, and we talked about how we don't want to have splitted spaces, and I echoed that you said no splitted spaces or no account. And but on Sundays we have our sister Gloria that always likes to have her prayer. You know, she decided to become a preacher.
The first.
Yes, can you hear me?
It's okay. Don't go far again. I've gotten the message.
Yes, that was the message. Yes, and so, we wanted to discuss with you, but then
don't
he
go
was
on again. Don't go on again. I just wanted you to pick it. Biafrans have gotten the message now. Biafrans, make una understand something. This criminal here, with Gloria doing prayer space where all the women gathered to do prayer, he wanted now to come and use Akbarawa to come and muzzle Gloria, so that it will now stand against the entire thing. So when you're able to use Akbarawa as the head of the media to muzzle Gloria, at the end of the day, the wrong impression will go out. Then everybody will now gang up against the team and they will be fighting. Oh my God. I just want to thank all of you, the way you people have been working. In as much as we've had these moles inside of us, let me take my mind back. I remember when this mole came in firstly, and he opted to help Goodman. Then what I said was, all of you should not unveil your identity, especially the media hands that are back home, because we are all speaking on space. We don't know people's faces. The only people's faces you know are those you see on the YouTube and Facebook. You see their faces. You see us on the cabinet meeting. You can look for our face. If you put it on the computer, it will match with our passport somewhere with the digital system. But this man has been behind the wall doing all these things. And if you look at what has happened now, what I said came to pass. Because we had trusted this criminal that much that even some people that shouldn't have had their phone numbers in his hands and even their direct address and home had then fallen into his hands. But we have dealt with it, and more measures will be taken than this. The joy here now is that we've been able to fish out the mole, and then the disunity that was about to come in between us has been removed. So I want to admonish us that we have more to do than this. We should be our brothers and sisters keeper. We should watch each other's back, and we should not fail to fire every shot at any enemy that is within, because the time we are in now is the liberation mode. Liberation mode is when you don't look face. If my mother or my father or my wife or my girlfriend or sibling or concubine or my own grandparent or my neighbor or my employer stands on the way of Biafra now, the best I can do to you is to crush you and then walk past. Because living without Biafra is like a walking dead. So I appreciate you all and the understanding that you all have had after all this in-house investigation and the resolution that we've come up with. But the war is not over yet, because as we've been able to expose Chukwu Kadibia from one end, Chukwu Kadibia will come out from another end. Let Biafrans know that my YouTube account is not monetized. My Facebook is not monetized. My Twitter is not monetized. I spend roughly 180 euros every month to make sure that as we are live, we are coming out on over 8 platforms so that Biafrans' awareness can be heard everywhere.
Sorry, Minister Barawa, please let me just, because the other one, I think the other account of mine that I was in has been reported. I can't see you guys. Just in case this one is reported, you don't see me again, then you know that one is this one is also reported. Okay, so that one I can't see you again, so I use this one now, please, just in case.
Okay, I have followed you. So everyone should follow Mouthpiece. Everyone should follow Mouthpiece with this new account here now.
Okay.
Please endeavor to follow each other so that you stay connected in case one person is taken down. And whenever one account is taken down, don't fail to open another one immediately, and then we will push it out to be able to get the followers back, and then we move. Whichever way they try, they will not win us.
Okay, Biafra Queen and first, please follow me so that I don't know, in case I'm not following you with this account.
Okay, Biafran Queen, you can hear that, so please follow her back so that you guys can continue the Ezin meeting from behind the scene. So all we are doing here is to make sure the unity of purpose is achieved, which is Biafra. Whatever the DSS agent of One Nigeria is coming to do in our midst, they will always fail and we will always bring them out. So I love it the way we trash the enemies of Biafra. At this very point, we do not spare any enemy of Biafra that is within. The one within is the one that we will flog with the biggest koboko before we even go for the one that is outside. So as I was saying, Agbara was only seated here now, does not monetize any account, whether YouTube or Facebook or Twitter. If you want to give me super chat or support us for being online and sacrificing our resources, energy, work and time and family for Biafra, you can do that to a PayPal account. But we don't monetize because you cannot monetize everything. And they will always come up with this monetization of super chat to be able to derail the focus of people. We all contribute to Biafra in many ways. There are men dying by the sword each and every day just for you to be able to live to have Biafra. Then when we see other men that are supposed to be man enough to contribute to ESN and BLA to make sure we destroy the zoo, using their mouth to run like pregnant women that are about to give birth, it sounds very appalling. The defense minister of Biafran Republic government in exile is a woman, and we call her Egbe Njogu. She is doing exploits, and she is up and doing, and the Biafran people see what she is doing. Surrounding her consists of viable women that contribute in many ways to the progress of the Biafran mandate. But when a man that calls himself an elder decides to allow little children to shave off the gray hair on his head, it has denigrated the potency of eldership, and so should not be regarded as an elder anymore. On this very note, Chuku Kadibia, if you know what is good for you, retrace your steps. And if you don't want to retrace your steps, know that you are fighting over 80 million Biafrans. Because any fight against the cabinet or any of these gallant men and women working for Biafra here, you're fighting over the 80 million. And you're not just fighting these ones that are living. The death that we owe to the death that have been massacred outweighs our existence that are still alive. So that is the rage in us, which we can never forgive and forget. In Biafra, we don't forgive our enemies. We make sure we destroy them. You have made yourself the enemies of Biafrans. So if you want to enter the land of Biafra, retrace your steps. But stop reporting and bringing down the Twitter account of our media personnel. Because the more you try it, the more we will come for you. I hereby encourage all Biafrans, especially those using their phone for Twitter, go to your settings, enter your privacy, disable your location. Disable location on your phone. Disable location. Disable that location on all the apps that has access to location. Like Facebook will access to your location, you disable it off. Twitter, you off it. The location would not be accessible. So that when somebody tries to pick you, they wouldn't be able to. These are ways and manners that they go in. And do not give your account details to somebody. I want to help you do this or that. Or somebody sends you a link and say, click this link to be able to make your account or your work or your publications on Twitter or Space to be more viable. Do not click, because when you click, it is one kind of spam or hacking link that will then redirect them to one settings of your phone, and it will grant access, and then they'll use it to do what? Like Efe was saying, Efe said his phone will be dancing Okere on its own without him even touching it. This is how it was done. You may have given access to this criminal, and then he now maneuvers your phone from a remote system. So everything that you would be doing, going in and coming out calls and messages and whatever, it might be in its disposal. So I will advise, if you can reformat your phone, you reformat your phone. After you reformat, you install everything newly. That is the only way. That is the only way you get rid of every access that it has gotten, because it makes use of the IP address. Every device has an IP address, a MAC address, not the internet IP address, or the MAC address that is designated to every electronic device. So if he is into IT tech, he understands what I mean, and he will be able to be using all those things, because he was able to firstly enter your phone, and then he has gotten the MAC address. So the best is for you to reformat your phone, take everything and then reinstall again. By so doing, you'll be able to block him out. So let's be very, very careful, and don't be sending your pictures or your information to some people. Please. We are in a very dire situation, and we must keep our eyes very open. And our Inspector General of Police of the Media, please, always be on the spot, because you have a lot of work to do for us at this very time. And do not forget that we may wake you up anytime. Thank you to everyone. The fire will continue, and we will continue to destroy the enemies. We thank Biafrans that have shown their synergy, their consistency, concentration and focus on the first day of the 2 week sit at home, you have recorded history, and the whole world have watched and seen the determination of the Biafran people. It shows many things, that you are in control of your territory, the Zoo government are not in charge. It also shows that your determination to exit and to expunge one Nigeria from Biafra land. It shows your readiness for the self-referendum that is coming up. It shows your determination to the demand of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It shows that you are fully ready, and nothing is going to stop you from Biafra. Tomorrow is day 2, and stay indoors, please, because there is going to be a lot of engagement from the military wing of the Biafran Republic government in exile. We will engage every terrorist that invades or tries to roam about Biafra land, trying to come to kill Biafrans. We please plead you all that you should stay indoors. Security measures. If you are within your house or surrounding and then you hear any gunshot, please take cover on the ground. Do not try to run. It is better you crawl on the ground, advance on the ground till you get into your house. Do not try to run while the bullets are flying, because it's very dangerous. It can get you down. You lay down on the ground. You do like a baby that is crawling. You crawl till you get into your house, and you stay locked in and stay safe. Do not try to peep to watch any gun duel that is going outside, because a stray bullet may strike from the window and it may also come through the wall. Please stay intact, because we have seen a communique of one Nigerian terrorist of the military saying that they are on military exercise in Osu. So the Biafran Republic government in Israel are going to engage them. But for you to make the work very easy for us, we implore you all to stay intact and be security conscious. Do not go out. Do not try to peep. Make use of your nkwobi and your palm wine inside the house, or you have snaps or seed drink, any one that you have. Please just enjoy yourself inside the house. Do not come out, because the angel of death is moving around. Remember what God said: when I see the blood on your doorsteps, I will pass over. The blood significance now is the sit at home. When the angels are moving around and they see that you have sat at home, you will not become any victim of the circumstance. We plead you that our aim is to save Biafrans and defend them, and not to allow the enemies to slaughter them. And that is what we are doing. So do not become a scapegoat to one Nigerian terrorist by being used in the guise of collecting money to come and join a protest or go and join any display. We have also seen that Oluwale Mba went and do what? He went and formed Enugu leaders of pro-Biafra organizations, a way of setting up this madness so that whenever they go to kill people, they will now use them and say it's a Biafran group, and then they will use Biafran flag to display for propaganda and blackmail. If you happen to be one of the victims that will be used for this madness, you will go in for it. As we said before, protection of our own is our aims and objective. Do not allow the Fulani slave Mba to use you as one of the sacrificial lamb for the Fulanis. Your organs are very expensive to the West, especially to America. One of your organs on your body is paid for at the rate of 225,000 US dollars. So when they kill you, they don't only dump your dead bodies, but they remove your organs and they make rich from it. So help us as we fight to the liberation, so that all Biafrans can be able to be at the ending point and enjoy Biafra. Thank you so much, our media hands, because without you, the message will not go far. With no radio in the entirety of Biafra land, but yet we've been able to break bounds. We've been able to destroy many things. This is not 1966. This is 2023, and we have been able to lay hold on the importance of the media in our own time. Premium Times of London and BBC was used in 66 to 70s to decimate the propaganda and blackmail and the leaflet against the Biafran people to the west and even to the entirety of Nigerian state. No one understood the story of Biafra in the right senses, and it will baffle you that a man of 50-something years in America today will tell you, I don't know anything about Biafra, and can only get the wrong part that was given to them from where they got it of the stooges. Not until you sit them down and educate them before they get to understand something. But our engagement every day on Twitter has been able to change the narrative. Twitter is where we destroy the shackles. That is why if you have 100 followers, 50 followers, 30 followers, it is very important that you retweet every tweet of the PM, me, or the Feds, or Gaddafi, or 247, or Mouthpiece, or Chichi, or Tina, or Win-Win. Retweet every tweet that is made by anyone that you follow that is on the side of Biafra. Do you know why? Every tweet that you make and somebody retweet, the feed pays and it goes. We are not doing it to make money. We are doing it for the cause of freedom. That is how it enables the international community and the criminals, big organ in the West to see the trends of Biafra. Many may not understand why we say everybody must answer the name now on Twitter, Simon Ekpa, then followed with your name. It is for awareness and a media warfare to push the narrative of Biafra higher than before. When you see the name Simon Ekpa, you have seen Biafra. When you see the name Simon Ekpa, you have seen Martin Nnamdi Kanu. That is why you don't even need to go and look for Martin Nnamdi Kanu. At this very time, all you need to look for is Simon Ekpa, and then Martin Nnamdi Kanu will just appear like an angel beside him. So just click Martin Simon Ekpa, and then every problems of Biafra now will show up on the internet. Then you know which one to pick if you want to resolve one and another. I appreciate this very house. We've been online since morning. The media, you guys are too much. Most of you are at work. Most of you are sitting at home. Most are just relaxing. But you guys have been here to make sure the awareness continues. It is a mandate that we have taken, and we are not going to back down. We will continue this, and we will continue it until the 14 days elapse. We are going to make sure Twitter is heated up every single day. So when one person drops, another one picks up, and please let us always make it short so that we will not get tired. Many people can host in a day, then this one drop, we start again, drop, we start again, like so. We are here, and we are here, and we are not backing down. Airborne to our GOC. Rugged. So please, if they did not know, they used to tell us they have a GOC in Enugu. Today, we have officially unveiled our GOC. Our GOC is General Officer Commanding H.E. Simon Ekpa Njoku. That is our GOC. Because they are using GOC to threaten us in Biafra land now. So today they have seen our GOC on his attire, fully dressed from the control room. So our General Officer Commanding BLA, ESN, Biafran Republic Government in Exile, IPOB, and all the armed groups that are fighting against one Nigeria to make sure they come to their knees, has officially been unveiled today. So that is why you must have a name that has to do with Simon Ekpa on your profile. That is why you must retweet everything, because our GOC has started that which you did not see. Like he normally says, what you don't know is bigger than you. The more we get closer to Biafra, the more you get to know all those things that he said. What you don't know is bigger than you. Thank you all. Thank you all. I remain loyal to you
Thank
all,
you.
and we will continue. Ndewo.
Thank you. So we're gonna take it 3 cents because there's so many people, over almost 10 people requesting for mic, and they don't have room to come in. So we're gonna go to Chi. You have the mic, please.
The first,
One. Oh yeah, yeah, Gaddafi.
are we not? We never played that guy's voice, or do we? No need.
Oh,
Or what do you think?
well, we played it already before. I don't know if we need to
Okay.
play it again. I played it
Okay.
twice
Okay.
already before.
No need. No need. If I played it already, no need.
The
Thank you.
first.
Yeah. Yes.
No,
Okay.
the
Win-win.
first.
Go ahead. Win-win. Go ahead. 3 cents.
The first, please. I need to say something because you know I'm in Enugu and all the palm wine that I took
Play it
has
again,
gone
no.
down. All the palm wine that I took
Okay. Let
has
me play
gone
it again.
down because of Chukwu Kadibia. I need to say something, please.
Hold on,
It's very
Gaddafi. Hold on, Gaddafi. Go ahead. Win-win.
man. My head is boiling, man. Like all the palm wine is down. You know, I have been in Enugu all this while because of this it at home. And to be honest with you, I just heard about Chukwukadibia and all the palm wine that I took throughout the day is gone. I'm, I'm a victim of Chukwukadibia, you know, but
Oh my God.
I want
Oh
to
my
say it's
God.
very,
Oh my
very
God.
snappy here because this guy is a fool. You know, Chukwukadibia contacted me privately and asked
Win-win.
me
Are you
to.
an old man? Because we are win-win.
I find past everybody here.
Win-win. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh boy.
He can
Can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Hold on. He can hear you. Go ahead. Win-win. Go ahead. Win-win.
This guy is a fool. He contacted me and he
Okay,
said,
because
somebody is
we are
playing my
dealing with
voice.
the
Please,
old
can
people
you
today.
mute yourself? Can you mute, please? Can you hear? Okay, can I go on?
Hold on, win-win.
Yes.
Hold
Go.
on. Hold on. I think Glory is having issues. The first,
Okay.
bring Glory down and bring her up again so that she can hear us. She cannot hear everyone. Win-win, go on, please.
All right. Go ahead. Win-win.
Okay. So he contacted me and asked me to design a website for him. I asked him what kind of website. He said for a GoFundMe website. I asked him for what? He said he wants to use it for his organization in Bahamas. He claimed he's in Bahamas. And then the only information he got from me was my company website. I asked him to go there and then choose the package he wants. And at the end of the day, he chose $2,500 website and then posted it to me. He asked me that he's not going to use the website, that I should send him my Nigeria account. I said, I can only give you either PayPal or AstroPay. He said I should give him AstroPay. Then he deposited $1,000. Along the line, after 2 weeks to deliver the website, I asked him to pay up the balance. He said he needs to pay in Naira. That is when the whole problem began between me and him. And then I asked him to bring his AstroPay, account so I can probably refund the 1,000 that I'm no longer interested. He became very friendly with me and started begging me, because virtually he has already, seen the websites. However, his description was what he got, according to him. I never knew he was like for something else. He brought so many accounts for me to check their location. And when he was doing all these things, I now ask him, guy, where are you? Like, can we probably talk? Anytime I try to talk with this guy on, Clubhouse, he always use deep fake. I say, I am a professional programmer. Why using deep fake on me? He said, it's not deep, that's him. I said, it can't be you.
He
Use
says it's
your
an
normal.
enigma. He says it's an enigma.
Okay. He never told me that. Everything he does, he use trick. What baffles me is that, like, the account he's bringing for me to checkmate and give him the profile. Anyone, I said, each one, I will do it with $1,000. He said the money is not a problem. And whenever he wants to pay, if you have used AstroPay before, AstroPay doesn't ask anyone to probably confirm if this money is coming or not. It was my first time seeing such things. So if I confirm, if probably I don't know what I'm doing, probably confirm, then he might get access to some of my information. So that confirm became an issue. As I talk to you now, there is a confirmation of $2,000 that I need to confirm. AstroPay doesn't do such. So I became so worried, and this guy wants to use money to probably take over me, or I don't understand. I started asking him questions. He said I should provide my Nigeria bank account. That's where he can make the rest of the payments, or else I confirm the AstroPay payments. That area we hang the whole transaction, and then I blocked him from my WhatsApp. Although the WhatsApp number I was having, I am no longer using. But the most painful part is that since I started this transaction with this guy, I have been having problem with the zoo police. So probably he has connection with the zoo police. You just be on your own. Somebody will invite you in police station and then probably track you down to your house and pick you up. This kind of thing continued, and I became very worried. Like this night, oh my God, like all the, palm wine is gone. I can tell you it's gone. I now began to all the things, I discussed with him, and which the first and Biafra Queen is away. I don't know, he twists all of them. He brought Biafra Queen to me. He said this, and then he brought the first to me. He said, good man is this. That he has given good man $2,000 to take care of his life. That poor boy. Oh my God. So I don't know where all these things is coming from. I'm very I don't know. You guys should just clear me. What is happening? Because I'm be honest with you, before this time tomorrow morning, I'm going to launch an attack on him. Every of his email and everything he used to work will be hacked. I swear to God Almighty, I'm going to follow him with everything I've got. This guy is a fool, coming here to psych people and then probably bring us to the zoo government. He's dishing him from the zoo government. No. From this night, I'm launching an attack. Every attack on Chiku Kadibia.
I can't even start.
No, the issue here, I want to be clear. I want to know if it is the real Chiku Kadibia. If it is him, believe you me, tomorrow evening, by this time tomorrow, his information will be online. I can assure you that.
Please, we need it.
We win.
Yes.
We win. This is Gaddafi talking to you. It is that Chukwu Kadibia you are thinking of. So anything you can do it. I have finished my part. So you can do your part.
His real name. Is Chukwu Kadibia his real name?
Oh my God. God. Oh. Okay. It's all right.
I'm win-win.
Yeah.
Win-win. Send those information to Gaddafi first. Let us scrutinize them first to be sure before putting it online, so that we will not end up getting the wrong person.
Do we have two Chukwu Kadibia?
They could be impersonators. Let him send every information to you first. At the end of the day, after we go through them.
Please, Emeka, have you designed any websites for Chukwu Kadibia? Emeka, you know what I'm talking about. You know Chukwu Kadibia is your friend from Clubhouse. What kind of websites have you designed for him? And what kind of job? Please give Emeka a mic. I want him to speak. This is very serious, man. This guy has, he has almost everybody's information here.
Emeka,
give Emeka a mic. Emeka knows what I'm talking about here.
Sorry, hope he hasn't gotten to our PM. That's my own concern.
No. That place is no good area.
No,
we are dealing with the enemies within, which we don't have.
PM defense is very, very tight. You can't get there.
Okay.
We are using the arsenal that we have to puncture every enemy that may try to get down to our PM. Because when you get to one of us, you are likely to get to our PM. So that is why we want to destroy you first before you even think of surpassing us.
Oh man. Okay. He can't get to our PM. That's number one because he doesn't have
Emeka is
a.
not here. Maybe Emeka cannot withstand this. Emeka is out.
Emeka is here, and he knows what I'm talking about.
Emeka
He's
was
here.
here before. I don't see Emeka again. Okay, maybe network. Emeka, are you there? Do you want to pick the mic? I mean, give Emeka mic.
He tried everything
Please
to get
give
me
him
to,
mic.
but
He's
Give
the best
Emeka
friend of
mic,
Chuku
oh.
Kadibia. I just want to talk. I just want to get something. Like I want to be clear. If it is the Chuku Kadibia, Emeka, please come up and probably clear
The first,
something.
give Emeka mic, oh.
Do you want us to play you the voice recording again? Because it's the same Chukwu Kadibia.
It is
It's the
him.
same
That's
person.
what
It is
oh
the
my
same
God.
person. Do you want us to play the voice recording again?
And sometimes he use
Say,
sometimes he use accounts of freedom. I think
can
it's
say we haven't even made the WhatsApp chat available yet because we come here so that because we know that there are other victims. Ezine is also messaging me that she's also a victim, and we want to hear Ezine, guys.
We can get the true identity of Chukwu Kadibia from all the evidences that people are having here. When we connect all of
Now,
them on the table,
give
we will
Emeka
get
mic.
Chukwu Kadibia. Give Emeka mic.
Emeka,
Not sure. Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
Emeka.
While Emeka is coming, please, if you are here and you are listening to me, from my experience, if you have sent Chuku Kadibia, if Chuku Kadibia has sent you money using your Nigeria bank, you need to do something very quickly because he has every details about you. And if you are in the zoo, you are not safe. That's all. Any problem that may come to you is from Chuku Kadibia. And if you are
he tried everything for me to send money, but as God would have it, I was bereaved, so I couldn't, and I didn't want to talk to anybody, but I was just sending tweets on Twitter I told him I don't want anyone to know that I'm bereaved, so, but he kept on. I said, look, you can see that I'm bereaved and you keep telling me to send money. Why is it? He sent me Biafra Queen's money that she sent. And I've been talking to you. You have the money. Why don't you? Oh my goodness!
Okay, Emeka, it seems Emeka have the mic, right?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, we can hear you, Emeka.
Oh boy, win. I didn't know he contracted website to me. Oh.
People should have
provide
allowed
evidence.
Mouthpiece to finish first. Now let her round up. She was
Okay,
saying something.
sorry. Mouthpiece, go ahead, please.
Okay, sorry.
No, I finished already, but as God will have it, I didn't give him any. I didn't send money, so he couldn't get my
You said
details.
he said Biafra Queen had been sending money. Did I send money to him?
He said he sent me a receipt of the money that you sent to Ifeanyi. That time. But when I check now, he had deleted everything. It's no longer on the message.
Hey, Jesus!
Hey,
I don't understand.
please, Emeka, anybody that has any information about this guy or anything you have dealt with this guy, you have to make it open. I think it's time that good man have to come here. This is not the time to
Good
hide it.
man has a
This thing
lot to
is
say.
very open. Are you getting me? Good man have to come up to this place. This thing is not a joke again.
If I
Since
allow
this
Emeka
guy
to talk,
can hack anybody's
wait.
account, this is serious.
If don't use anger spoil things. Allow Emeka to speak so that we will listen to
Jesus.
I
Emeka
have
and pick
never,
what we
I've
want to
never
pick.
done any website for Chukwu Adibia. He has never brought any proposal for me to do a website for him. The only message I got for him last was to send money to somebody. That somebody was in the hospital. I did not respond, because I was broke, basically. It to say I get money, I don't say and give him,
Hey.
So,
Wait,
thank God.
Emeka, you know the Zwabi?
No, I did Yankee.
Okay, then Yankee, okay. Now I be one that say, you go consider the third person where they should make it consistent money again.
So there's
Now the
nothing.
guy forget
I
mind
remember
sharp.
the last time we talked about IT stuff was on Clubhouse. He claimed that he wanted to create a studio for himself, a media, YouTube channel. How many phones would he need? Mark, what's his name? The first, you remember now? Ifeanyi was there. The first was there. Gloria was there.
Yes, I can
And
remember.
I spent
I
that
remembered.
time. I did toilets. I do number two. This guy, I explained everything I could, within my capacity. I'm not say they waste my saliva, But thank God this has come
Hey,
to front, so that we'll know who is
Jesus
doing.
Christ.
Said all the bad things you're saying about me, and he said, "Look at you take over the football club of Biafra. That you want to challenge him. You talking about you."
Hey! Wow.
For
Okay.
everyone here, my profile dey public. If una get time, do research on me. Una go know where I belong. Oh boy. No, this
Okay.
is not the first time. This is not the first time
Okay.
people have
First
invited.
of all, you see, what I have is $500, and the money was wired from an account from Bahamas. I think that's where he resides. He's not in UK. I think he's Bahamas. From his tracking location, he's in Bahamas or
I told you,
somewhere.
I told you that he's using UK divert number. UK.
Yes.
You guys should not believe that Bahamas because it could be somewhere else. That Bahamas
He could be in
number
Abuja, sir.
could be decoded on
This
the
guy
internet.
is in Abuja. This guy called me with his Abuja number.
Okay.
He called me with his Abuja number, but that Abuja number, I don't have access to that number anymore.
But he said that Emeka is dealing with the zoo. Emeka, that's why I was running away from
Yes,
you.
now, Emeka, that's why me too. I'm scared. He said that you are the DSS in Among Us, so we keep you out
Yes,
now
Emeka.
under the clubhouse.
Yes, Emeka. If you check Clubhouse, I block you from Clubhouse.
I didn't
Go and
notice
check.
so. You
You
see?
see, I block you there.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
that's what he did. He told us, including the first is away. He told us that you are a zoo DSS and you shouldn't be in the
He
meeting.
said that they paid
And
you.
God,
They paid you
oh
so
my
much.
God,
Hey, my goodness.
all my plans, I obeyed it to
agent.
him. I don't even know what to do to myself this night. I told him
Emeka.
Wait,
oh my
wait.
goodness.
Make una wait. I
Jesus.
just got another evidence in my
I'm sweating. No,
Jesus.
I'm just sweating because during that
Jesus.
Prince will, after we did transaction, because he was the one that came to me and said that he need money now. He need money. So when we did, I did with PayPal.
Jesus.
I think I did with PayPal or Zelle. I can't remember. And then I shared the copy to him to say okay, because he's the one that said okay, do it now, do it quick. He's dying. So I had to show him okay, I've done mine. So I don't know if he's the one that is telling
He was looking
Marcus.
for opportunity to get our information. And
Yes, and then he will
yep,
use
Jesus. Oh.
he will use
The
small money
first.
to come in. He will want
yes.
Sonny Abarawa.
he will want to pay you
Sonny.
money in order for you to get something. That's why he told Prince Will he will take over, and
Jesus.
then he paid a little so that
Van day here.
I'm
Sonny
sweating,
Van day
guys.
Abarawa.
here.
I'm really
I
No,
sweating.
did
I'm
here.
Van Bam
sweating.
no
Baba
dey
Bam
here.
not
Van
there.
Bam no
Baba
dey
Bam
here.
don't sleep.
Who
Sonny.
get this voice?
Sonny.
Please,
If you guys could give
please,
me
It's
a
me. It's
minute,
me.
I could tell you guys
if
something,
I,
please.
Hold
please,
on, there's
I think,
somebody that wants
I
to say
think,
something.
can you hear me? I think
All
we
right,
Yes.
go ahead.
need to have an urgent meeting in our group. This is a public space, and
Very,
we
very
may not be
important.
discussing this
Jesus.
No,
because yes,
win.
yes.
The reason why we are having this open space discussion is very important. After here, we may have inside
Jesus.
house. We know what we are doing here now is to make him understand that we have everything. You understand? Let
Please,
him understand that we have everything. Later, we will still have inside house meeting. But this one now is to let him understand that we have everything and we have our eyes on him.
To let him
Let
know
him.
that Biafra has their police, who is
please,
working
Yes,
very well.
please,
yes.
please, my people. Please, let me say something important before I go. My battery is going down. Please.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you. That man has been sending me message. I want to tell you something. Whenever we come to do general preaching like this, after general preaching, someone come and invite you for another group meeting that our prime minister don't know, our information minister don't know. Don't connect our struggle. Please don't go. And not only him, there's another person that is working with him there. That guy that invited me in one group, I told him that I'm having no time. That I want to cut messages. I want to send the Biafra land to my people. Apparently, they sit at home. It's not only him. There's one guy again.
Sorry, hold on, because there's this person here. I don't know, because he says Simon. His name is Simon Eba Ezehiel, and the person follows me, and the person started his account this July. So I don't know if
Are you sure he's not the one?
That's what I'm thinking, because
Listen, I'm coming. Hold on. Let me call the person. He sent me after we finished yesterday. The guy just sent me a message on my WhatsApp. You know, the day I talk about I have some information on how people can give people to defend themselves. Immediately use different account. He gave me an account. He sent me a message. I want to see him. My brother, I did IT. So when I see some Trojan horse or pirates, I know if you send some virus through your listen, when you click it, get the information. I'm saying. So if you begin to track me something with saying they're infested, they will not defend our land. When I look at, I say no. Before I go talk with you, I must know people about know for somebody. I'm not a fool. Okay, this person is a very when you see that he cannot use you, he begin to speak against you. The guy was removing me whenever he become a host. He will remove me. You know, don't me to talk. He will remove me. Okay? But I never knew. Now I realize what he was doing. Anytime I find it difficult to come to talk like this, was one, that was the day he become that would be the day he be either co-host or host. He will be removing me. That guy is working with the money he's spending is money they give us. Zoo give him that money. He's a DSS agent. Those money is how to track people down. When you use money to track you down. Those who cannot, oh my gosh, please, this message must be sent to away for anybody who have been connected to that man. Those who may not be here today, they should do something fast. Okay?
Okay.
Oh God. And again, hold on, please. Please, one thing again. You know, again, the something that I need to information I need to have, no. There is one guy they kidnapped last time. The guy that kidnapped those people, this Udele, they deported his among, and whenever they go, you know what they do? They will be speaking that they say Biafra must come, and Montenegro will be released, and our people will think that they are those fighting for freedom. This Udele, this DSS, and if I enjoy for criminal kidnappers, they will go and kidnap people, kill people. They will be shouting, Biafra must come, Montenegro will be released. Those are people who have gullible minds. They will think that they are people fighting for Biafra. Please, this information must be get to our people so they will know that no ESM will come and keep us like that. They will be thinking that they are fighting for Biafra because they will kill innocent people. Then they will be said Biafra must come. Must not come must be released. This information is very important. And the day they kidnap they say they need 50%. They kill people, they have their organ and soul. Please, this is what I want to tell you. I'm going to sit down.
Thank you, our own king, not king, Onyeka. Thank you for that. We'll continue. We want to expose the guy, and that's what we are doing. Chichi, go ahead. Chichi, if you're here.
The first, please, I want to ask a quick question. Why is
Hold on, Biafra Queen, hold on, okay. Go ahead, Chichi.
I'm gonna be quick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be quick. I have listened to everyone. Everything makes sense. Last week when I had this same guy, the way he ranted on the space, I was there. I suspected something was wrong, and I was gonna call you, Professor, I was gonna call you to know what's going on, right? So first of all, listening to the voice note, you gotta figure out that that guy is not up to 50 years old. For him to say he's an elder and all of that, listen to his voice. That's a young man's voice. And from every indication, he is a DSS person, right? He's a DSS person, he's an informant. So, anyways, I really want to advise our people back home, Ifeanyi and then Efe, right? You all need to be very careful, right? If you have any encounter with this guy, please try to protect yourselves. And even if we have to unanimously block his account too, because we can do it, then we can
He
go ahead.
deleted his account already.
Oh,
Yeah, he
really?
deleted everything. You can't access that account anymore.
Oh, really? See, he's a common.
And he opened. I think I see some new accounts following me. So I'm thinking he must be one of them.
Right. So, anyways, yeah, that's my advice. We just have to figure him out, and it is a good thing that at least God has exposed him, and we're gonna start swearing for them. You understand? Now I say, Oga Hadre Hanama, as this man has done this, it can never be well with him, and any other impostor in our midst trying to humiliate us or try to trick our people, set them up. It shall never be well with them. I gonna abuhon. You understand? So thank you, and thank God that my sister Mouthpiece, I missed you. I'm Biafra Queen.
My sister, the thing, he will come and tell me some things, and I will start tweeting, and I'm so pissed off because I don't know first. I don't know Biafra Queen. I don't know Goodman. I don't know all these people who are talking about. And I kept on saying that the ghost of Biafra will do this, you do that, and I will tweet it out, and then he will come and add more and tell me that, oh, do you know what they discussed last night in Clubhouse? You and this Biafra Queen was saying this. Oh my goodness. And I said, what have I done to this woman? What have I done to this lady? I don't know her
But
from
I've not
Adams.
said anything though. He's the one that always bring your topic, and I'll be the one can't like I don't know you now. So what's my problem? He will tell me to come and kneel down and beg you, and I don't want to say the other one, but anyway, yeah, exactly.
But thank God we got him figured out.
The thing is that he has seen my pictures. Oh, you get me? And he told Gloria that I am ugly, that she's more pretty, she's prettier than me.
Please.
Okay.
A man acting that way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now
Imagine,
we can now learn from our lessons.
imagine. Say they say na old man, but old man go they admire people. They know who find pass.
Wait. Now me they marry Martis and Gloria.
This man has seen my picture too.
I beg.
I hope that this good man.
So my party wife, I beg, ask your question, Gloria.
Gaddafi, you again. Why you following me around, Seth?
Gaddafi, how many people do you want to marry?
No mind them.
Say you be Chiku Kadibia now that is woman rapper.
Gaddafi, I go tell Faith what you do.
Faith what?
You go hear me. Hey, look at Gaddafi.
I said I dey marry Martis and Gloria.
Gaddafi hand too full, oh.
I want to ask questions.
We dey exposition is good though.
Yeah, I want to ask a serious question.
Please, my people, win-win. Please, if there's more you want to talk, please. And please let action begin immediately.
Please, I want to say something.
Please.
I want to say something.
This guy need to.
I want to say something.
This is serious.
Please, can I say my own before win-win? We give us advice, please.
I want to say something. Chiku Kadibia, I know you are listening to me. There is a guy in India. I had meeting between the guy and Chiku Kadibia. If you are listening to me, you know what I can do to you. So, what to deal with Chiku Kadibia is a small thing. You know, People, whenever we talk about Biafra is too bigger than people, and they don't understand it. We have everything that anybody is looking for. Anything you think you can be. We are thousands, ahead of you. This team, only this team in India is going to bring you down. And you know what I'm talking about. This guy is here, probably with an account, confidence or something like that. This guy, I swear to God Almighty, I give you from now till tomorrow, all your informations will be unveiled. I don't have much to say because everybody has, said their own. The only thing you have to do is, if you have sent your Zoo account number to him, you need to relocate from where you are. That's the only thing I can say. If you are in the zoo, please, for your security purpose, relocate. Because this guy has everything to do with humanity. There is a woman here who just chatted me that he swindled her $1,000. And the chat is here. And there is another person who is saying that he trying to collect money. More people are coming to my DM. Please, you need to block him, make away with him very soon, just in some hours. I promise you guys, everything will be unveiled. Because I know I don't talk. Anybody that knows me in person, I don't talk too much. This guy wants to destroy whichever thing you think we are doing here, and we're not going to allow him. For your information, I have everybody's pictures here. He has sent me both mouthpiece, glory, all of you. He sent me. That's what he has been doing. He sent me pictures and asking me to verify this person. Please check this person's location. I was like, what? What are you doing? Like, what are you doing with it? So, the only thing I can say is, please block him. Do not contact him. Do not have anything to do with him, because the more you do, he will entice you with money. He's, should I say, Yahoo boy. He's a Yahoo boy, and you know what they can do? They can collect from Paul, then pay Peter. So even the €500, $500, I think I'm gonna donate it straight to ESN account this night, because I don't even understand all this. Was he using charm on me? Me of all people. If I tell my brother this thing, he will be mad at me. He will say, how could you?
Win-win.
Yeah.
There is a reason.
It's because of him that I don't put my picture on my WhatsApp anymore, because every picture I put, he will comment on this or that. So I stopped putting my the very day he said he's an enigma, that was the day I removed all my pictures from my WhatsApp.
Win-win. You don't have to regret to have been in contact with this man, because with you, we will be able to get many informations to deliver other people. There is another information that just got into my DM now. Now, if someone had chatted you with the name on WhatsApp, confident. The name on WhatsApp is confident. That is Chukwu Kadibia. Confident. The name on WhatsApp is confident. That is Chukwu Kadibia.
Yes.
Okay. Then he claims to invest on basketball, and then you could also earn it with this Ponzi, and then he will come up with different things, this like this, just to be able to sway you in. So with the name confident, now that he's listening to us with the name confident on WhatsApp, he's going to change it to something else so that he can be able to scam other people. So we want our people to be aware of this. And that number, that phone number that he uses on that WhatsApp, where he puts confidence, his American number that ends with a 0708. 0708. So you should confirm that number. That is Chukwu Kadibia. So, Chukwu Kadibia, we know you're listening to us, and we are going to dig more on you to be able to unveil your real identity so that you could be nailed once and for all, because we don't spare the enemies within in Biafra now. We deal with them.
Master
So,
Sonny.
win-win. Yeah, win-win, please. Phone us with all the information that will help the investigation.
UK number.
Can
UK.
I speak, please? Can I speak?
Yes, Gloria. Gloria, you've waited for long. Gloria,
It's
answer.
not Gloria. It says she's also a victim.
And
She's a victim.
win-win, please.
He
Win-win.
sent the
Win-win, can you hear me?
something to me and gave me Ifeanyi Nwora's account. He said this Ifeanyi Nwora that they need 500,000 to treat Prince Will. Gave me one account for Ifeanyi Nwora that he has paid, that this is the account he UBA account, saying that no. And now I've checked his on that name, he has changed it to non-entities. Non-entities. I don't know if anybody has. That's what I've seen, and I'm seeing that someone is here. I just blocked the person. I blocked the person in the moment this thing started, and the name of that person, he's using Nnamdi Kano's face, and I blocked the person. Is here now. If everyone can be seeing this, you will see someone with Nnamdi Kano that is showing blocked. That name says Chukwu S. Kadibia, and I blocked the person. It's showing as I'm looking blocked with red cap, Nnamdi Kano's face with red cap. He sent me that number, that account number UBA. That is for it has even a name, a charity. He said it's UBA number, Sunrise Youth Entrepreneur Initiative. Is Ifeanyi Nwora's charity account, which I used to send mine yesterday. The time he sent me this was, and I paid 20,000.
That is never my account. Now I understand why he keep on pestering me, asking me, hope this is your account because I want this money to be secured. Confirm for me that this is your account.
Ifeanyi, hold on.
And I paid
The first.
20,000.
Isn't a waste. The first, can you give the mic to Chukwu S. Kadibia? Chukwu S. Kadibia, grab the mic and come and speak, because you're inside this space. I can locate you from when we've been speaking here now. Chukwu S. Kadibia. Grab the mic and then come and speak. Then if you're not coming to speak, we will expunge you from here. Chukwu S. Kadibia. You're in this space now with that name. Your first profile is MNK's photo. Chukwu S. Kadibia.
Yeah, this is, I believe this one is different to Kuka. Go ahead.
Already said something about Chukwu S. Kadibia. It's not me. It's not me.
Okay.
Because I
didn't block you now.
Excuse me.
We almost blocked you.
Excuse me.
That is why I said come and speak, so that we know that it's you.
That is why I put my light, because Abalawa, please, I wanted to speak with you with Pastor Van for my location. You know the reason why since last week. You know, we want to contribute some money, but you never pick my call.
Oga, change this your name.
Please.
Change this name from
Please try it again.
Change it, please.
Because he said I put Chukwu S. Kadibia. That very stupid guy call himself elder. He stopped answering Chukwu Kadibia and start to join answer elder. I was wonder, and a good man should be very distant, because that time he was sick. The man asked him to send his account to send you treat him. That time he have cough problem. So you should find a good man. Maybe they have already kidnapped him, or maybe he's involved. I don't know. Or maybe he's involved with them. So please,
Sorry, the first.
Good man, take him down.
Yes,
Take
the
him
first.
down.
Can you hear me?
Take him down.
The first, can you hear me?
Yes,
first.
I can
Okay,
hear you. Yes.
please,
Wait, to
please,
Chuku S.
please
Dibia.
contact, please
Chuku
contact
S.
Goodman this night.
Kadibia.
Ask
I
him.
think it would be
Um,
best you change this your name so that people will not block
okay,
Yes,
you.
because I
Yeah,
just
Many
yeah.
blocked
people may
yes.
him.
not know you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, please.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay,
you.
contact Goodman this night and ask him to close the account of that PayPal because I have the account here, which he sent to me.
The PayPal is mine.
Yes,
It's
it's the
mine. So
first.
he's gonna have to come to America and kidnap me.
No,
So
but his personal
that's the only
account.
plan.
He has sent his personal
That
account
is
to
mine.
him.
Okay.
The
Yes.
account, the
We can now hear you, Gaddafi.
Win-win, please follow me on this my new account. Win-win, follow me on this my new account. Please, and
person
DM
I
me, please. We'll
the
Okay,
talk
person
after
I've
this,
done that.
please.
can you hear me?
Yes, we can
Yes.
hear you. We can hear you.
The person I suspect is called Samuel in this space now. Samuel.
Everybody's a suspect.
Wait,
Chineke mekwe
let
mmebe.
me spot him out. Samuel, come and grab the mic because I'm going to spot you out. Samuel.
People have not allowed me to ask the question I want to ask, Abi.
Yeah,
Sorry,
hold on.
please,
Go ahead and
check
ask.
your private message
Okay.
on Twitter.
All
Okay.
right, go ahead. Go ahead and ask Biafra Queen so that we have a lot of people that wanna request to speak so that we
No,
can
let
drop them.
them
Go
go
ahead and
ahead.
ask your
Go
question.
ahead.
All right. Eberima, Mr. Snow. Oh my God, Mr. Snow, you're another victim. Go ahead because you were also one of the reasons why we want to
Please,
make it public. Go
please,
ahead.
the first, can you allow Gloria to ask her question?
Oh, okay. I think she says, go ahead, Gloria, go ahead. And then we'll go to Mr. Snow.
Don't worry, go ahead. The question
Gloria,
I
go
wanted
ahead.
to ask is, please, you know that University and Warrior are very close with Chukwuka Dibia, and we are doing this meeting. They are not here. Goodman is not here. I'm just saying. Okay.
Thank you. Duly noted. We go to Mr. Snow. Mr. Snow, go ahead.
Oh my God. Anyway, I greet everybody in the house.
We hope you didn't share so much information because
If he wants to, he can come to America now. I will kill him here.
Okay. Go ahead.
I am. First of all, I want to thank you all for
I
exposing
cannot
this
hear
thing.
anything.
Like, can you guys
Can
hear
you
me?
hear me?
I cannot
Yeah, I can hear
hear
you,
Mr.
Mr. Snow. All right, I'll bring you down, Gloria, and then take you back up. Go ahead, Mr. Snow.
Do you see that the Samuel has left?
Huh. Go ahead, Mr. Snow.
I just want to thank you guys for exposing this thing here. Nah, I don't know if I am shocked to some point because this kind of a thing makes you imagine how well I almost blocked this guy Chukwuka SDB right now. I almost blocked him because I don't like all this kind of akoko. This guy, oh my goodness. I can't even say all the I can't. I just wanted to take the mic to thank you guys for exposing it. Kobe and Kemere, man. Let's just leave it because a lot has been happening in this struggle. Because you're not sharing your private information. Please be very careful, especially in the on our homeland. Because everybody that has come in contact with this guy, I can't even call him Chukwu Kadibia because I don't think that is his real name. And that's a good name. We can't just because of this, because of one person, condemn the name. Because you're not going in contact with this guy. Please be very, very careful. I had a very, very horrible experience. Owing to all these things I know now, owing to all these things that I'm hearing now, everything that has happened between every time since some matter this guy, I think I regret ever even coming in the space the day he was there. You know? Because no one may go anything with him. Be careful if you're in homeland. Thank you guys for exposing this guy. Thank you very, very much. Because to be honest, you don't know what you have saved a lot of people. Exposing this thing means saving a lot of people more trauma that this kind of animal will bring to people. So what the yadiba? Oh, if only what's no is it still Kadiama we deal with the person. If you're listening, I promise you, the same as it's still Kabiama that you keep telling people we deal with them, I assure you as it's still Kabiama will deal with you. Ezekito Kabiama will deal with you and everything that has to do with you. Everything that concerns you. Ezekito Kabiama and extend punishment to them. I beg.
Thank you.
Be careful because
Mazi Gaddafi.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Try to spot a parrot. Let us know who parrot is inside this space.
No, but the real Chuku Kadibia was
No,
the day
leave parrot. Leave parrot for now.
Okay, parrot
wait,
is with us.
wait.
Yes, leave him.
The name he was using in this space was Samuel.
There is Simon Ekpa.
Could you know? Wait, do you know that immediately I said I'm suspecting Samuel, he left.
Now, I want you people to unravel Simon Ekpa sit at home. Free MNK.
He has multiple accounts. He has multiple accounts.
Simon Ekpa sit at home. Free
Guys,
MNK.
I had
just
to
pay me that we didn't.
I had to call the university to join now, so he's coming.
University already has idea. It is the Biafra warrior queen that we don't know if she knows, but university
And
is fine.
this
when it comes in, we will see.
And this Harry that he recommended. Who is that Harry?
Hold on. The first.
Yes.
The first. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Let us give mic to Simon Ekpa sit at home. Free MNK. His username is Restoration 247. That is his username. At Restoration 247. The name of the profile is Simon Ekpa sit at home. Free MNK. This is Chuku Kadibia inside this space.
There's another one, Simon Ekpa Ndidi. Simon Ekpa Ndidi. Check that one out too.
If he's not ready to pick the mic, you kick it out.
I think I sent him the mic. You say Simon Ekpa.
Simon Ekpa Ndidi.
No, wait.
Let's take it one by one.
Yeah, Simon Ekpa.
What is the profile like? The picture is like what?
He's using Mazin and the
Oh, okay.
Mazin and the kind of picture.
I've seen him. He's requesting for Mike. Simon sit at home. I've seen him.
Simon Ekpa sit at home. Free MNK.
All right. All right.
Oh my God. He copied my name. Okay. I already suspected that man from the beginning because each time he's doing something, when you want, he puts his what's it called, space on his time, Twitter. When you try to check on him, you don't see him. That's when I started suspecting him from the beginning. The person we should really care about is Goodman. Because the way he said Goodman chair is not good and all that, I mean he has been to his house. We have to be sure that Goodman is fine. He has been to his house because he said, oh, he doesn't even have a chair to sit down and what he's sitting on is not good, that we should contribute money to buy chair for him. His back is hurting him. He is sick and he carried everything. Then I was like, no, something is wrong. This guy is something. Then when you check on him on Twitter on your own, you don't see him. That means he puts his thing on and off on his own. Something I was long ago I've been suspecting him. Finally, come up.
Thank you.
Check on
Thank
Goodman.
you.
Check on Goodman.
You can never see him tweet anything. You can never see him tweet anything about Simon Ekpa. He cannot. I've checked him. He doesn't treat as we do.
That is
That
what
is
I
it.
first suspected.
That's it.
This guy created account 2022, and up to date, he've not tweeted more than 120 something tweets. 120 something tweets. But you come here every day and we talk about following our prime minister and retweeting his tweets, and you will join us to be shouting it. Anyone that is not retweeting, that person is not one of us. That person is not one of us. And Chukwokika Biama will see to that.
He
Whereas
only
you're
comes.
not.
He only comes on space when we are on space. He doesn't tweet or do. When you look for him, you can't find him. You can't find him. It's only when we are on space he comes.
Yeah, you don't see him. I keep wondering what kind of person is this? Is he appearing and disappearing? You go on your own to check on him. You don't see nothing about him. As I know, something is wrong with this guy. Something. Oh Lord.
When I asked him about that, he said, "Oh, I'm a football coach. I don't have time. I'm discussing business with people. Blah blah blah."
Let's go to it is me. It is me and then Tina, guys. Hold on. It is me and Tina. We have a lot of, I think there's been a lot of people that have been swindled. It is me. It's time you have the mic, please.
For me, I observed the guy and I called your attention the first time. Mane were ego anago. If someone's mic is on, please. Ego wabu ego pati obasi. Nyonye maya maraya. Nyonye maya
Yonye maya
maraya.
maraya. Oke osimiri anọkataghị.
Onye
Ihe onye
ọbụla
ọbụla ka
nke
ọ
ọ
na-afụrụ ụkwụ
na-afụrụ
ya
ụkwụ
anya.
ya anya. Onye jikwa na nsụtụ ọnụ ree nwa nke
Lee nwa
mmadụ.
nke mmadụ, ihe onye ma ya mara ya.
Ọ bịara abịa ma bịa gbụ na m ka ọ ga-abụ.
Ka m na-ekwu.
Mgbe ọ ga-esi n'ụlọ mụla. Mkpu anụ ọkata itopụta ya n'azụ. Mgbe ọ ga-esi n'ụlọ mụna. Ọ sị na mụ chere ka o kwuru mụ n'azụ ma n'ukwu m ka ọ na-akpụ n'ala. Asị onye ma ya Maria, you see, this is where we all have to take responsibility. We all have to take responsibility. Simon Ekpa said, your privacy is your biggest weapon, it's your power. I thought I knew all until I listened to what Simon Ekpa said. Your privacy. And he was talking to you people, the officers. Me, I know be anything. He's not interested in me. The only thing he did against me was to block my account. And I knew it was him. And I complained bitterly. That was the first time he was coming to our space. And his emergence turned our space upside down. And I complained bitterly. At the time I left the space. You cannot be running the space based on the mood of one man. He just came. I complained. I called the first. If not for the first, I left this our space for at least 12 hours. The first requested to speak with me. And I said, look, you cannot be determining the space based on the mood. Any day this fella is happy, we are all happy. And you batter people, talk to people. One is a mistake. But the way he spoke with wasn't his name, Otunwamwanya, Lord, I was shocked. We know people that are Biafrans, and nobody is more Biafran than any other person. But he crept, and that was what I told the first. This man is creeping into our midst. First of all, his voice doesn't suggest that he's an old man. His voice doesn't suggest that this person is an old man. Why will he be an elder? And I was observing with keen interest to know this person. I'm a kind of person who doesn't hold sect. I don't care. let me go close to this. I don't like it. I don't like it. So, but like I said, many things to talk about. And when I finished my investigation, it didn't cost me 40 minutes. And I called the first because I knew them on space and I knew how genuine they were. When somebody speaks, the era of good man contribution, I frowned against it. Justice and fairness frowned against it. And justice called me, said that one of our sisters blocked him. I said, don't worry. I was begging him to come on space. He left the space. How can we be running from our home? These are things that has happened. The man will just batter everybody. You are not one of us. And he is now the standard. We have received permission from the government to contribute money for good man. In our place, nobody will call a fellow man and say, I want to help you. It's a disgrace.
It's a disgrace.
Protect his image. We don't do like this. And they are saying it out. An important person such as Prince Will is being molested on the platform. And if you have a voice that's question it, you are not Biafran enough. This is a disgrace to all of us. And we must learn a lesson. Mana onye ọbịa ka ọ bịa gbuo m mkpụmkpụ ji ekpu ya n'azụ.
Mkpụmkpụ ya apụ ya n'azụ before ya na.
Ọ na-asị ka anyị kwara anyị n'azụ mana ọkpa anyị na-eru ana. I will do everything but still it will be going from one place to other. The worst part is that all of us had it. I will take care of you. I will. But we still felt victim. So we must take responsibility. Blame ourselves. Don't pity for ourselves. And we'll learn a lesson. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you give King Chooks mic?
King Chooks, is he requesting? I believe
I just want to know who he is.
Otunwa, while I'm looking for King Chooks, go ahead quickly, and then Tina, so that we can everybody get to speak, because I know you're also a victim.
Anyway, I didn't fall victim to him, but I will tell you that me and him, we are having money and apianku because this guy has attacked me not once or twice, and I get pissed off whenever he's on space. I've already told my wife, see this guy, he doesn't talk to people with respect. He doesn't have the manner to talk to people in a public space. And I get pissed off with that. Every time I question, why is this guy telling us that he's an elder? He's a grandfather. He has children. Grandfather. I said, all of us here, nobody knows that nobody sees each other. But every time you come out here and tell us that you're elder, he brags to be in charge of this space. And I ask myself every time, this space, who owns this space? Now, Chukwuka now has taken charge of space and is creating cabal. Because the last time he attacked me, immediately I dropped the mic. I stopped requesting for mic, because I was pissed off. I went home, I told my wife, see what this guy did again. The next time I'm going to shatter the table here because I see him now. He has bought the good man over, and every time he tells good man, because I remember one guy by the name Power who has a very good accent, like American accent. That Chukwuka kicked that guy out. And I came up trying to defend that guy. I said, this guy is one of us. Let him speak. And Chukwuka did everything and told Goodman, take him down. And Goodman will take him down. I know because he has already bought Goodman with money. Every time he comes up here to tell us, instead of telling the support of ESN, he talks support of good man more than the ESN. And I will ask myself, are we here for good man or what are we doing? You know, that he will say, go and borrow, go to your bank, bring money, go ask them for money. And I'm like, oh, this guy is the way he talks his own, like forcing people to go. You don't know how people feed or manage in their homes, and you are making it people must go and bring money, go to your bank, borrow, bring this money and put it in what we are doing. You know, that was what I the last time I said I will shatter the table and I'm gonna tell it to Goodman in his face that this you have fallen, you are a puppet to this guy, and some of you that are falling for him that he's trying to buy over. The other time, if Etobere was saying that his phone was having problem, he said, "Okay, inbox me. I will see for that." You know, all these things. I've been observing it. The day of Prince Will, he said that, how is your health? I'm going to take care of it. I'm like, who is this guy? What is this guy trying to, he's trying to buy people here, buy people to be in charge of what we're doing here. Let me yield the mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you.
And
It's not that.
sorry, please, can I add a lot
Hello.
of
Yes, I
sorry.
hear you.
Sorry, a lot of women, he said, who are contributing money for Goodman. Please, if you are the ladies here, please just know that all your details have been taken, because he used to tell me about some of the women who are all, he used to tell Goodman, India, Ghana, Alacha, and all that nonsense. So I hope if you are one of the people who are Ghana, Alacha, if you've already sent out your details, it's up to you.
Please, all those money that he's telling you, they've sent $2 million, $2,000 to Goodman.
Yes.
The only money Goodman confirmed that you have ever sent to him is 70,000.
Yes.
And
He never said. He never said that was all he said. We started laughing. Because him himself was a victim. Because Goodman, one thing with Goodman, you can call it a strength, you can call it a weakness. He trusts people, and he comes to this struggle with all his heart, and he trusts people. And when you're like that and you're naive, you can call it naive. You become victims.
Exactly.
And that's what it is. He's a victim.
It's not a good weak point, but what happened have happened. And we cannot
That's
kill
why I
ourselves
said,
over it.
if you guys can remember at the beginning of this thing, I said, do not judge, because anybody can fall a victim. Go ahead.
The first, please call Goodman. If Goodman can be here,
Yes.
Let's make
Goodman
this.
is here now. Goodman is on the
Goodman
mic.
is here. He's on the mic.
Goodman,
Goodman
please
is here.
pick the mic.
Okay.
He's
First of
only
all,
a victim.
Otunwa, he told me he's the one sponsoring your music, and then he's the one paying. He's the one paying for Goodman's bills and everything. And I believe that at a point, maybe Goodman has given him his Nigeria account. That's why I say, call Goodman here, please. Let's save a soul here. Because if you guys know what I'm passing through here, you will not understand. Like, I'm down, man. This guy just come and ride on me. Within just these minutes, I've had meeting with my men in India and Thailand. I'm going to bring this guy down. I'm publishing this guy tomorrow. There's nothing anybody can tell me. Honestly speaking, nobody has ever done this to me. Like coming to psych, trying to influence me with money. Who the hell is him? Oh God.
Yeah, I'm here.
Please, Goodman, before you speak, there's something I want to confirm.
Yeah,
the first, Goodman, please confirm for me. There's this parrot DM'd me pretending to be you. Please confirm that you are that account.
The parrot is me.
Okay,
so,
go ahead.
Anti-Medulana Balea. My ears are full and they are almost blocking. Gaddafi, I have never kicked anybody on the space.
He never bought me over. Nobody bought me over. My sanity is with me. Whatever you see me do, I do I try to apply wisdom. I try to be understanding. I don't just fall for your big talks. No, I don't fall for big talks. Whether you give me the whole world, that wouldn't make me treat another man the way I shouldn't. I try to balance my actions. Okay, I never kicked anybody out of the space because of Chukwu. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I respect him as a person because I trust people a lot. That is the fault I have. I have one big fault. If you are for Biafra and I see that you are all out, I tend to fall for your gimmicks. I tend to fall for you. Not until the night when we had that meeting with the IFI. When we had that meeting with IFI was so angry. Ifeanyi Nwora was so angry with me. If you were in that meeting with me, when I met Ifeanyi, wanted to hear from him, you wouldn't believe my reaction. You will never believe that I reacted the way I did. Ask him, he will tell you how I reacted. No manner of abuses that he didn't rain on me. He said all manner of derogatory words at me, but I never reacted. Why did I not react? I was after something. I wanted to get the truth, because once I get the truth, that is all that matters. So I wasn't after the name he called me. When he called me all those names, I kept quiet. And after I have had everything that I had to say with success, so what I did was I thanked Ifeanyi. What I did was I thanked him. I said, if I were in your shoes, I will call you more names than you called me. If there is any other derogatory name you want to call me, go ahead and call me those names. It is my fault. I should have heard from you first before I became angry. Why I was angry is because I don't want any criminality anywhere close to what we are doing. That's the reason, the major reason why I was so furious. I was struck. How can this thing be among us? That's the reason why I was mad. Not that I was mad because I had any other ulterior pre-grudge before this time. No, but because of the information we had, we were frozen. We couldn't believe it. So what happened was, when he now made all those comments, said all those things that he was in his mind, I took them all, because I was even more glad that the truth popped out. I told them there, I said, what matters is that we got this truth out here. I don't care the name you call me. You are right to call me by any name. So Gaddafi, nobody bought me. Nobody bought me. My conscience cannot be bought. You can't buy my conscience. What is it that he sent to me that will be what that he has bought me over? Nobody can buy me.
70,000.
Is that what you can buy me with? So nobody bought
Wait,
me. Nobody bought
hold
me.
on.
What you guys thought was the real deal was because of the way he was speaking. So you thought probably he has bought me. No, no, no. He never bought me. You can't buy me. I know why I'm here. I did not come here for money. I ran several months. Did I ask anybody
Good
for
man.
fund? Have I opened my
Good
mouth
man.
to ask anybody? If there is anybody here I have asked for fund, let the person come up. I've never requested nothing from anybody. Nothing. Not one person can come
Good
here and
man.
say, I requested something from you. So please,
Good man.
before
Can
you
you hear
say
me?
something, you should try to understand the situation that made me act the way I act,
Thank
or try
you.
to understand get the full knowledge before you say something, so you don't tarnish someone's image unnecessarily. Please, I beg
Can
of
Thank
you.
anyone hear
you.
me?
Hold
Yes, we
on.
can hear you.
Hold on.
Good man, like I
Am I being
said.
heard? Am
Yes,
I
yes,
being
we can
heard?
hear you. We can hear you.
Oh,
We can hear you.
good man.
Were you
We
referring to
appreciate
me?
you coming up. No, no, not you. Good man, it wasn't Gaddafi that made the comment. Good man, first of all, we appreciate you coming up. You know, I am shocked now to hear that it's just 70,000 that this man sent to you, that he was making noise all over the media.
He said he's now feeding good man. He's now giving him this. He's eating good food. He's
But
buying
you
chairs.
see,
He's
he
doing
went
this.
to another person and tell the person
And then
that he
told
be
the person
sending
that
good man
he's been
$2,000.
sending good man. Yeah.
$2,000.
Oh my God.
Kai.
As I
Good
am
man, wait
talking to
to
you guys
good
now,
man,
And
as
he
I
sent
good
am
a
man,
he
talking to
sent a
you guys
screenshot
now,
of the
good
ladies that
man,
were contributing money to you. He sent
good
it to me,
man,
but now.
good man.
I am here. I am here.
You
You are
were
making me with my neighbors now. I shouldn't be talking now because it's very late and my neighbors might be very angry.
excuse me. You
yeah,
were
Okay.
lower your
talking. Good
voice.
man was
Lower
calling
your
Gaddafi.
voice.
So
Lower your
you were
voice,
talking.
good man.
Good man, you were talking. I was calling Gaddafi. I don't understand. So that's why I really wanted to get you correct.
So I
No,
thought it was
he
Gaddafi
mismatched. He
that made that
mismatched
submission.
you. It wasn't you. He mismatched you. It wasn't you. There's something I
Uh,
want to say here. As I am talking to you guys here, there are some of our media personnel here that I used to help them out in one way or another. Not this chicken change of 70,000 that they are talking about here now. And those of our comrades here knows what I'm talking about. And none of them have ever had me discuss this with anybody. I've not discussed with Gaddafi. I've not discussed with 247. I've not discussed with the first. Neither have I discussed with Fam or anyone in the media cabinet in the BRGI. That is not just the people. There are other people in the security sector from my own region, which I used to help them at times when they call in. But someone is sending just 70K of naira, not even 70K of dollars. And then you're using the name of good man to go everywhere to bastardize his name simply because you have an M. I tell you, this man, we don't have to let him go like that. We need to work on this man so that the whole world will understand who he really is. Win-win, please. Don't hesitate to help us with every information that you have about this man, this Chukwu Kadibia, and any other person that has every evidence. There is one account on Twitter that is a good name, non-entity. Non-entity, that is the account this man is using now, Chukwu Kadibia. And not just one, no, he uses many accounts. So we are imploring everyone that have one or two informations to DM all of us so that it will help us in whatever that we are trying to gather to be able to get this criminal. Good man, you have to remain strong and focused. I understand your anger and how you feel, but we are doing this because of you, because we want you to be secured and safe. And not just you, and many other of our brothers and sisters that may have been vulnerable to this criminal. And the reason why it pains us so much in this very case is that he had destroyed your name so far. Good man, you don't understand what this guy has done with your name. This guy has used your name to jam-pack the heads of everyone here. He will come and play good guy with this one, go back and play bad guy with another one, go back to the other person again and then play good guy again. We'll go and tell what you did not tell and what you never even presume to even say in the next century. And if not the way Chukokike, it is not your wisdom or the wisdom of the first or Mapis or that of Ifeanyi or Gaddafi or 247. It is the wisdom of Chukokike. If not, all of us would have been fighting and would have been in disarray by now in this media team. Because the sole aim of this guy coming in here was to make sure he heat up the house, the fire will be burning, then it will stay on the edge and will be watching with a binocular. But that has been exposed and we are winning. We want everyone to keep their eyes on the ball and open it very well because we must get every mole coming in to destroy us out. The first, you have your mic again. We've been here for over 4 hours, But it is good that
it
it
was
is good that it is
a lot,
Umunna meeting. No
a
problem.
lot of things is popping out. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I said, hold on, Gaddafi. You know,
We
like I
can stay
said, and I will.
for as long as we want. We can stay for as long as we want. It is Umunna meeting,
I
and we are streaming it out, so Biafrans are hearing it.
yes, like I said earlier, do not judge. We are all victims. I know a lot of people will say, "Oh, I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have if you were you." No, you would. You probably would do worse. He wanted to destroy Goodman's name. That's what he wanted to do. But reason why we didn't want to mention Goodman, we tried to avoid it. It's not that he didn't want to be here, but we wanted him to stay out of it because he has his information, just like he has everybody's information. And we wanted to know when he goes public, he's going to be calling my name because I want him to call my name. Because when you start to wish me dead, then all gloves will be off. I will take care, I will fight you like never before. I'm not diplomatic. I choose my battles. That's why Goodman would have been the one hosting this space, but because of his safety, because everybody was saying, what about his safety? The voice recording that everybody listened to actually came from Goodman. He's the one that, because he wants this guy exposed. The voice recording that we played was actually directed to Goodman, and he said, send it to me. So we are all victims. I was bamboozled. He was bamboozled. And he wanted to use me and Goodman to fight the government, fight everyone, and then at the end of the day, turn me against Goodman, and then he destroyed what we are doing. But he failed, and he will continue to fail. Go ahead, Gaddafi.
You remember when we were talking, I told you when we get to Peace and Gloria, you will hear more. And
yeah, you said that.
I also suggested that we should hold space, this meeting on space, so that the victims will come out to explain. You will see when they hear, every victims will come out. Good man, maybe, as you said, you misunderstood somebody and referred the person to me. I did
sorry, sorry, I thought you were the one speaking. I just woke up from sleep, and then I thought you were the one that was speaking.
No, wahala. But all I want to say is that my joy is that everybody has known who is the bad guy here. And another joy that I have is that the true reconciliation has emerged. So we will move and continue the good work you guys have been doing on space. And it will make us to be more careful, because if you don't make a mistake, you wouldn't be more careful. So in case of next time, let this one be a very big lesson to each and every one of us, so that you guys will reduce a job for us, for investigating job. So good man, like we said something. He said, if you know that he has your details, for now, you should excuse yourself from your former location. Because like I heard, he was saying that he doesn't have a good chair in your house, this, that. Does it mean he knew your house?
No, he doesn't know my house. He doesn't know my house. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't. But he might definitely, he knows my location right now. And he has my 2 lines with him. So I know I am not really safe. I'm not really safe. Honestly, I really need to do something about it. I'm not safe.
Because
does he have your Nigerian account?
This guy has
Does
your
he have
bank
any of your
details.
bank account?
He has his bank details.
Yes, he has his bank details.
He has everything. That's why we didn't put man in the
He
space
has
to
his bank
begin with.
details. That is what this guy first approached me with. The very first time I know him, he come to my space.
Me with too.
He wanted me to send him my account details, that he don't know how buoyant I am, but he respect me, he respect Mazen Namdegano, blah, 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 that he will help me. I say, please hold your peace. I don't need your help. I don't just know what, but the way he was sounding, the thing was irritating me.
If I, you know, If there is anybody that will learn lesson here, I think it's me. I'll be the one to learn a very big lesson from this. I'm being honest with you. Because a point got when I wanted to deliver the website to him, and then he refused to pay up the remaining balance in AstroPay. He now say I should bring my Nigerian account. That was when I started suspecting the whole thing. And then I wanted to like refund the money back to him. Then asked him, he now sent an email address which has to do with PayPal. I said, I had a transaction with you in AstroPay. Why are you sending me PayPal? Send AstroPay and then I'll do it within a second. That was how everything hung. So his $500 is still in my AstroPay. You know, I don't know why he wants my Nigeria account. That's why I say, if you are a victim, you know, that have sent him your Nigeria account, I think you have something to do with your Nigeria account. And then you need to take a proper, especially good man, please. If there is any means of relocating from where you are, that will help a lot because, man, I can't say everything here. Seriously, I can't say everything because, man, he said he's paying good man's bills. He settles every bills. You know, he has helped a lot of people here. Why can't I deliver the website? And this website is a website he wants to use for scam. But due to, you know, this same trust issue, I trusted everybody here. I think anybody can come up here. Somebody like the first good man can say, help me out with this website, the description. I have $2,000. And then probably out of trust, I can do that. This man is somebody I respect. If you guys watch the way I address him on this space, you know that I have immense respect for him. But this whole thing, just everything, I'm fucked up, right? Like I'm seriously fucked up. I'm being
Your
fucked up here,
elder,
seriously.
your elder.
Sorry, man.
Let's
Sorry.
go to Tina. Let's go. Hold on, hold on. When you will come back again, let's go to Tina. Tina, go ahead, and Gaddafi also. Tina, go ahead.
Hi
Is
there,
our
hi there, first. Is there anything about me that I need to know? Because
no,
good.
no,
You know why?
no. Why?
I don't respond to people. Like I told you before, I went to school and I know better. I know better. I don't interact with people that I don't know. Even though that I know you guys here, it's going to be impossible for any one of you to personally contact me. Because I'm very, very particular with my personal life, my personal information. So I don't just give to people just because we are here. I have, like Gloria said, I have a trust issue. Mine is probably top notch. Because I've been through a lot in my life. I have a hard time trusting people. So it doesn't matter how you come. I'm watching you from a distance. And I'm just so sad that this guy he was like a termite eating us from the inside. At least those that got closer to him. He was really doing a serious, bless you. He was really, really doing a serious damage to within us, trying to destroy us. You know, unfortunately, I would say fortunately, we thank God. Some people were smart enough to figure him out and stop him. The only experience I can say that I had with him was when me and the day that Gloria did the first day of her. She was hosting the prayer for Mazen Nandokano, and that was on Sunday that I decided, you know, I'm going to support her, even though I told her I don't worship on Sunday, that I would be there to be a partaker just to support her. And this guy came in when we were just a little bit talking about how we are not able to join you guys because you guys were talking more about Omenal and this is about Christianity and it doesn't, we don't agree with some of the, you know, the ideas. He was pissed. He was angry. He was defensive, trying to defend us, the women, how they are, you know, you guys, he's going to go do this and do that. Thank goodness that was only how far he went from my side. I feel very bad to the rest of you that have been affected by him. And hopefully he can't do any serious damage with all the information that he has. And I pray now that all of us are going to be very, very careful. It doesn't mean that you have to push people away. You cannot be Justina or be that's actually my real name. Everybody knows Tina is a short for Justina. You cannot be me. You cannot be me because I have my reasons why I don't provide my personal information to people. But we have to be careful. We have to be careful. We can't just be easily letting people into our life just because we are doing this Biafra thing. We have so many enemies. The enemies we have that are beyond our understanding. So we have to be very careful. Anyways, I just wanted to say,
Thank you.
leave it
Thank
here.
you, Tina.
The first,
Thank you
the
for that.
first,
Yes,
the
yes,
first. Tina, did
yes.
you just say? Tina, did you just say when you people were having prayers on Monday, the same Chuku Karibia came in to defend you guys?
It was on Sunday. There was a Sunday that Gloria and I and one of my other sister, we were doing a prayer for Mazen Monekano and the Mazen Manipa. And and then after the prayer, we started talking about, maybe I was the one who said, how we were not able to join the first and the good man in their group because of the conversation is a little bit heated. So, and he was bumping in and out. He will come into our own show and he will go into your the first show. So he was coming and then he listened to what we are saying and he got very upset that we are not. How can they be treating we don't treat our women like that? Blah 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 blah. And he will go in. I'm going to go talk to them. He was very upset, like he was defending us. So
Thank you, Tina.
yeah.
Thank you, Tina. Because this is the same person that
This
had
guy.
wanted a meeting to be fixed for me to
So
come
that the
and
prayers will be cancelled.
sanction the same prayer that you people were
Oh
having.
my goodness.
Hey.
This is the same person that wanted that prayer to be sanctioned.
Wow.
Is it becoming
And
clear?
we were on space the day he kicked me out. Maz Hugo came on space and he was praising Maz Hugo. Maz Hugo, everybody should go to YouTube and follow Maz Hugo, send him super chat, blah, blah. At the same time, typing message and sending to Goodman and the first against the same person you're praising. I don't understand.
We haven't made those ones public yet. Yeah, and that was after, because the day that was why I wasn't. A lot of people were missing me on Twitter, saying, "Where's the first?" I was underground because something came up, and I believe those that listened to me that day, I started singing and Nande. The first day, they probably didn't know what was going on. I was letting them know that we have figured who he is out. Yeah, he was busy trying to sanction Gloria's prayer so that we can put a stop to it. But going behind and telling you guys that you guys, they can't be treated. I didn't even. That was
This is
good.
terrible.
That was good. That was good. Oh my God, that was good. I didn't even cut that. Oh my God, that is. The more you look at it, the more you see that we entered one chance, guys. We really did. We entered university. Go ahead. We really did enter one chance.
Hello, am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out.
Thank you. Good morning, my minister. Uh, good morning, fine Wara. Good man, Agujegbe, Win, Gaddafi, and everybody. Utumwamwanya. It's me again, Mighty Tina. Um, this guy. If not that, I have a reason for, being on space. And of course, I discussed that with Goodman. If not, I would have been the first person to go haywire. Because the first thing this guy started writing me was that, don't I see how Goodman has a very nice voice for this this movement. What do I think? I say, yeah, that good man voice will actually make me to think that this is the best place for me to do my work. And he said, yeah, that he has been the one helping Goodman, sending him money, making sure that he's safe, and he knows Goodman very well. That Goodman, I was not feeling very good when I heard that, but I don't know the relationship between him and Goodman, because Goodman always call him sweet names too, like Diokpara, all those things. Sometimes if I don't call him those Diokpara self, I'll be feeling bad. I don't want him to feel that maybe I don't respect him, because I don't really know how Diokpara he is. Because Diokpa for my place now, daddy man or old man. So, and then he write me again. He sent something. He sent something. He sent He sent a pitch. He sent two images. One with I think one with sources, one with Ngora. Even that time, self, I don't even know Ngora. It was from there. The first time I heard the name. Then he sent again Prince Way. So when I see Prince Way, I said I thought this guy is inside our security this thing, and Simon Ekpa have said that nobody should be discussing with them or discuss anybody, even share anything about them. So I was not interested also, because it's not part of the reason why I came here. I was like, anyways, let me be. Somehow I just ignored it. I kept quiet. So it's one day again he sent me a couple of images. I look one with something like a bank account details where he used to send money to Goodman, and there was another one that has Prince Will details. Of which the ones I downloaded, I sent it to Goodman, but I didn't download the rest of them because I was not interested. Then he started telling me about he talked about a lady called Mouthpiece. So how I get to know Mouthpiece was that I have been on space where Mouthpiece was, co-hosting Prime Minister. So he said many things. I also talk about. Then the last one that made me to know that this guy is not a very good person. I think the mistake I made was I didn't tell anybody, because I don't want to come here and start gossiping somebody here and there. And once it starts like that, the things may not be able to move the way it should. He started bringing moral issue that guy, he doesn't think is genuine, but that is, I should be very careful. And that period, Goodman also write me I should be careful about Mora. I said okay, and that time anything that is coming from Goodman, I always trust it, because he was one that energized me on space, and so I listened to Goodman. I tried to be, but I never show it to Mora. Even with that instruction, I still go to Mora's this thing. Then
and that was exactly the time he told us about the
It was the day.
monitoring
It was
aspect
the
of
day that
it.
he told us that
Yes.
Ifeanyi embezzled money.
So thank you, Goodman. So after then, excuse me. So I decided I kept mute until I wasn't feeling good, because somehow something like this like drains my energy. That is why I don't put my mouth there. Sometimes if I want to talk about it, I talk, but I don't put it inside me. So I was feeling that something wasn't wrong. I wrote Professor. I said, is anything going on? He told me, don't worry. I will let you know if need be. I said, okay. I was worried. I came to, I think if Biafra Warrior Queen was the one streaming that day. I don't know. I came there. So I was hearing things like, all this, you bully your wife. You bully your wife. You bully your wife. He was saying things like that. I said, what is going on? I kept quiet. So when I picked the microphone, I was like, maybe we should try to limit the way we talk about our personal issues so that we don't involve the work we are doing with personal issues, because if we do that, I don't think we'll be able to get to, achieve the purpose of what we are doing. After I was kicked out. I was like, Biafran Warrior Queen kicked me out. I tried to join the program. I don't even see the program again. They blocked me. They didn't just kick me out. They blocked me. I say, Biafra. I was very mad. I wrote a Biafran Warrior Queen. I said, it has not, even if there is something I did wrong, it's not got to the level of you guys blocking me now. I would prefer you people write me on DM, or you people call me. I'll feel more respectful like that. I will just walk away freely. But for you to kick me out without me having any information of what I did, what if I did what I did? I didn't know I did that. What if I did it by mistake? I wrote her in a very angry distance. At some point, I was feeling that everything was just nonsense. She was calling me. I don't want to answer. So then when I go to my this thing, but Biafran Warrior Queen was telling me she's not sure if she, blocked me. She could have removed me from the mic. Even when everybody was hearing me, Chuka Dibia was telling her that they can't hear me. That was when I got this information from, as in when Goodman later called me and tell me to be careful that something is not right. Somebody is trying to clash our head. So I started thinking, I just put my mind that day, and I just tried to, the way Chuka Dibia was talking that day, it may have been the one. I was telling myself this, because Biafran Warrior Queen, we argued. The argument was very negative and almost going intense, because I was telling her that she disrespected me. I come to her panel. She didn't just remove me from the speaker. She just kicked me out from her space so that I will not be able to get in, because I go to Goodman. I can't see where to join the space. I go to Nonso. I went to Nonso. I can't see join the space. It's like everybody. I said, did everybody? It's like they ordered everybody to block me. So that was why. So the other papers and all the documents he was sending me, telling me how he has been helping Prince Will and stuff like that. How he has helped Mora, and he has been taking care of Goodman to ensure that he even instructed me to try to, to send a good money to Goodman so he can take care of his voice and everything. That those voice I'm seeing there, it's not just that now money killer. That Goodman voice when everybody they enjoy for space now money killer.
I don't suffer.
Oh,
Actually, this was
even
what
they
he
send
said to
me
me.
money too. Even they send me money.
The guy said
Bastard.
he mentioned the people he's taking care of.
Oh God.
That the responsibility of Biafrans now responsibility. He mentioned people like Mouthpiece, Sources, Prince Will, Ngora, and Goodman. So he was analyzing Goodman, that when you see Goodman shout, and there's a tablet. Once he take it, then everything will say that is it cost. He was analyzing it, making it look.
Yahoo.
So that was exactly what I felt. I wanted to write first, because the first sound, as in he sound very learned. I wanted to write and said, this Chukwuka Dibia, has he done Yahoo business before? So I said, I just know these guys recently. Let me just still wait before before Goodman called me and tell me what he told me. Then I now know what was going on. So that's it.
Yeah, you see, what I hated, what I never wanted anywhere near us, because I never suspected that this guy was something else. So when I heard those things, I said, what? How can criminality be among us? Because of what he told us about Ifanyo, 20 million. Ifanyo duped him 20 million. 20 million. I said, for what? Our own Ifanyo. No, 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 no. We cannot condone criminality. He has not finished talking about the one of Prince Will that he ate. And now he went ahead again and he duped you 20 million. No, 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 no. We cannot condone criminality. I was so vexed. I was so vexed. How can he make how can he make people begin to donate money on the space, damaging our image? That was my mindset. That was my mindset. I was so vexed. That was why I said, don't give him mic. Don't give him mic. Because I don't want anybody that has criminal tendency anywhere around us. That was the reason why when I entered that meeting with Tiffany and First and Prince Will, and then I listened, and Tiffany started with raining abuses on me, I kept quiet. I said, now at least let's hear from him. Let him land. He was raining abuses on me. Instead of me responding back, I said, no, throw more. At least we'll get to the root of the matter today. And then he now spoke his own part of the story, narrated it. Prince Will, the horse's mouth, now said his own. I said, okay, it's beautiful. All your abuses no make meaning. The thing will make meaning. Now this truth why here now. Because when we heard from this guy, we froze. We literally froze. Unbelievable. How can this be? The first said I should calm down, but I could not calm down because I was really angry. How can we be criminals?
You know why?
Angry.
You know why I spoke to you the way
Good
I
man.
spoke to you that day is because I saw something coming and I called you as a brother and I cautioned you. And I told you, if you hear anything about your fellow brother, I'm a senior brother to you, both in every ramification. Call me and ask me, what is this thing that I'm hearing? And hear my own side of the story before you begin to talk. That is what I told you that day. And not just quite long that I called you personally, you and First, and advised you guys on this thing. Then I begin to hear even more troublesome, more something that if anybody hear it, if you were not there to defend yourself, your name, ndị Igbo si na ogbugbu imetọ afa mmadụ, ogbugbu nwa ọgaranya, nya igbu afa nwa ọgaranya ka ogbugbu ya mma. Nya imebi afa nwa ọgaranya ka ogbugbu ya mma. That you spoil somebody's name, it's better you kill that person. Is even more bad than assassinating that person.
Yes.
And that is what that pisses me off. That I've called you. If I have not called you before and say, first, look at what I'm sensing. Look at what I'm sensing. Be careful with your activities on the space. More especially what you hear about other people. It's just like I'm giving you a prophecy or what that is to come. But I see that you didn't make good use of it. And that is why I have to talk to you if that will make you reason like a man.
Thank you. You know what? That is why I told you that you have to rain more on me. You know, I responded to you in a way you didn't even expect. I said I was stupid. I said I was stupid. How can I just run without hearing from you? I told you I was stupid. So if there is any more reserve, you should rain it on me.
No, we've already
I was really happy that day. And
that's
from that day, the first hold on. From that day, you know what we did? We said, okay, it is good. We should lie low. We should just lie low and play to the gallery. and play to the gallery so that we will get more out of what is going on. And when he began to come, we will be laughing. That was why when he sent message, I laughed in the emoji, and my sister Gloria took offense that something he sent, I laughed as though she wasn't correct or something like that. That was why I laughed. We were trying to play low so that he wouldn't understand that we are trying to get more facts from him. The dots connected. When Ifeanyi was talking, I was connecting dots from previous things that have gone on. I was trying to put things together so that we can really know to which end, where is this guy driving at? What is his aim? What does he want to achieve? So I was happy at the end of that meeting we had because it gave me a clue to what is wrong. Something is wrong. And you see how I would have just be fighting someone who is innocent. And then the real deal will be playing like snake in our midst.
Thank you, good man.
Good man.
You know, hold on, Win-Win. You know, here's the thing, like I said, those listening, we are all humans. This guy came inside of us, and another thing you have to understand is that he's a smart guy. If you haven't figured it out, you have to know it now. He was smart. That was how he was able to play. Now, Win-Win is now making confession. And he was able to study. He came inside of us. He took him time. He bided his time studying us, studying our character, studying who we are, and he knows what button to pinpoint and to get a reaction out of you. And that's what he did. He did it perfectly. But it was the time that he came to me, then trying to use me. This Ifeanyi situation was what blew everything away. Because even me, I don't know if I probably would have been the biggest one that was scammed, if not by Chukwukabiama's mercy. But so, like I said, we have studied. He did his homework, and you know. So as you're listening, as you're processing it, I know there are probably more people here that he used that are more scared to even talk. Reason why this thing is being made public is for you to learn from our stupidity, if that's what you will call it, from our ignorance, and then learn from there and know who you're dealing with. Because today now, most of our people's life are in danger because they shared their accounts, shared their information with this guy. He has my information, but reason why I don't really care is because the only way I'm going to zoo, it's either Biafra come or they have to take me in a body bag. That's the only way I'm going to zoo. So I don't really care about myself, but it's the people that are already in the zoo. So please, guys, as you're listening, learn from our mistakes, and you know, we hope that it doesn't happen. Because secondly, two reasons. I can assure you that there are more of them still among us. They are among us, but if you can spot how they come in, because they may change their tactics, but their goal is always the same. It is to get to the government, to get to our prime minister, to turn us against each other and destroy Biafra from within. That has always been their goal. You have to be able to know when you are being used as a willing tool. It doesn't matter what they promise you, because sometimes they entice you without you even knowing it. We have to pinpoint it. So thank you, good man, because without good man, the recording and a lot of things that, you know, some of the texts that we received, because it was when we were playing along, because after we knew that he wasn't genuine, we started playing along, trying to see what his ultimate goal was. And it was through my brother, good man here. The reason why, like I said, he wasn't here at the beginning is because we wanted to make his, you know, keep him away from it as much as possible, because he's vulnerable. And that was why. But I'm glad he's here, because sometimes, you know, Biafra, Go ahead. Your hand must be paining you. Ezinne.
Oh, my people, this man has finished everything. This Chukwuka Dibia. The first time, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
You know, I used to be listener in this thing when I came. The first time this man called my name, he said we should help good man. He called my name and other ladies here, and I was shocked. How could this person mention my name? That the good man needs money. He needs to be helped. I was like, who is this person? And he was so rude. After he said, I don't want anybody to talk about this after I have said it. Everybody, if you talk about, he was so rude. I was like, who is this person? But there is something about me. I believe my spirit, whenever I come into a place, my spirit scatters every evil. I believe my spirit is among what scattered this man. He cannot stand because Biafra we must get. No matter how they try, Biafra we must get. He sent me I don't want to go, but he sent me this Prince Will. So I want Ifeanyi Wara, please, is this account your account? He said it's a UBA account he gave to me. And he said it's a Sunrise Youth Entrepreneur Initiative. And he said it's Ifeanyi Wara's charity account, which he used to send his money. He was asking for 500,000 to that Prince Well is in hospital. He needs a surgery. And I was like, because he's someone we all know that is working for our freedom. I was like, what? Is he okay? I hope that he's safe there. And I eventually sent 20,000 to that account. But I did it, but I wanted to tell him that I have done it, but my spirit kept drawing me back because I'm someone that listens to my body, and I never confirmed to him that I sent that money up to today. But in my WhatsApp, he also sent someone. He called, 1 second, let me find the name of that person. He said his name is Saint William Mecca. He said something, and he says as if the person wrote to him. The person wrote to him and said, Chief, I greet you, sir. I'm being threatened by the zoo. So I'm planning to go to Canada by October ending, but I don't have any contacts there. If you can help me with a contact in Canada, I will be grateful. Greatly obliged. So when I got that message, I was like, what concerns me with someone going to Canada? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah. And I was like, please, I don't know anything. I can't help. Thank you for sharing this, but I can't help. I don't know anybody in Canada. And he later replied, I said, I said, so what do you want me to do? He said, we must find someone who can help him in Canada. I was like, I just ignored that. And he has been sending me some messages. I just ignored those messages because I'm also a computer engineer. If he doesn't know, I know some. In fact, I have never been scammed. I'm a computer engineer by profession. So I have idea of some of all those things, But because we are here, some people think they can come and do nonsense and get away with it. They can't. Honestly, I hated that man. I never liked his utterances. My spirit was telling me that there is something wrong with this person. This person is not normal. He's abnormal. But I thank God our ancestors, Chukwu Okike has exposed him, and he's going to expose a lot of them. I see them when they come in, and I see all of them here. They are here. I see them. But when you are hosting, you don't see them. It's us that is outside that see them. We see them when they come in, and sometimes I send a direct message to Nonso when Nonso was saying. I saw like 20 of them came in at the same time. I see them, but I just keep quiet because here there's a lot of sabotage in this thing. You don't know who is who. We don't know who is who. But when they come in, I see most of them when they arrive. And because the host doesn't see them, or they go see just few, you see the people that are requesting. You don't see everyone. That's why they bring down the space sometimes. So I would suggest that you have to keep someone who will be watching and say, look into this person. And I go through their their profile, and I see a lot of them. They come and talk, but you see they are not following our PM. They are not doing what we are supposed to do. You see, so we have to be very careful. We have to really be very careful. Yeah. So my worry now is that I have sent money to this account, 20,000 to this account he gave
No,
for saying is Ifeanyi Wara's account, and I am not sure if it is where I am. I will have raised a dispute because I raised dispute, but
Nwada,
I
Nwada,
don't know.
my own Nwada, Ezinne,
Yeah,
you've
yeah,
never sent any money to my account. It wasn't my
yeah.
account. So he told you
It's
guys it
clear.
is my account, so that by the
Yeah,
time he will come back and tell you guys that I'm a scammer, that I ate the money that was sent to my account to send to somebody, you guys will believe it because he already told you that the
exactly.
money is sent to my account. The
Yeah,
account, UBA account you sent the money to, was the account of the person that needed the money. It was never my account.
I think my
I
who
didn't
is
see the money
having
you guys
issues.
sent.
Everybody hear me?
yes, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Can anyone hear me as well?
Uh,
We can hear
Yeah.
you, sir.
Yes,
We
I
can
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 hear
hear you,
anybody
you.
but
hear
we
me?
cannot hear good man.
Okay.
We are not hearing good man.
Yeah, sorry
We
about
can
Good
that.
hear
man,
My
you.
probably
internet
you
is
need
now
to come
acting
down
up
and come
as
up again.
usual. But we,
Defense,
if
can you hear me?
we,
Defense,
yes, I
defense,
can
can
hear
you hear
you.
me?
Let's
The
go.
first,
Prayer answered. Prayer answered.
the
Unmute
first.
yourself.
The first minister is calling you.
Simon Eba, prayer
Defense, can you hear
answered.
me? Defense, can you hear me?
All right, he's.
Yes, we can
Let's
hear
go back
you.
to
Minister, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Mouth.
The
The
first
first.
cannot
And
hear us.
Can you hear
The
me?
first is not
The
hearing us. I
first,
yeah,
repeat, the first cannot hear
I
the
us.
hear
first, can you hear me?
The
The
first
first, can you
cannot
hear
hear
me?
us.
I think he can only hear me, but he can't hear you guys.
Okay. If he can hear you, let him know that I want to say something.
Go ahead, go
Defense.
ahead. Ogazoli.
Okay. I think what we are trying to see here is that Chukwuka Aribia could have used the name of Goodman's account or Ifeanyi's account or Prince Will account to scam many other people. Everybody will now be paying money with the idea that this person is in distress, this person is in distress, and being how we love and wants to help our own, everyone will be paying money to every account that he will give. And then not knowing that the account does not even belong to Goodman, it could not belong to Ifeanyi, it could not even belong to Prince Will or none of us. But there will be a decoded account that may carry the name of a good man or even the name of Ifeanyi or even the name of Prince Will, which will be arranged between him, Chuku Kadibia, and the person that is in charge. This is cyber pawns. These things are easy to be done. For those that are in the IT section, they can understand what I mean. So this is one thing we've just discovered now because many people have been giving the testimony of this kind.
Minister, the space may go down soon.
Yeah, I can say that's why I actually want to talk to the first. We've been here for a long time, and we have a big work to do from 6 a.m. of Biafra time going forward, and we have barely like maybe let's say 5 hours or 4 hours to that time. So I will implore all that we call it a day, and then we will definitely assemble again, maybe tomorrow or some other time, because we've started this and we must always destroy the inner enemy before they bring more enemies in.
Please,
So
can
the
I say
first, if you
something
can hear us,
before the
yeah,
place is
yeah,
shut down, please? Can I
yeah,
say
you
something,
you
please?
you will, you will. The first, if you can hear us, so try to see that we round up in time so that we close our eyelashes and then come back again and continue.
All right.
Simon
Okay.
Ekpabuka,
Okay,
you have
Minister,
the
please
mic.
go ahead.
Thank you,
Go
everybody.
ahead
All right.
so
Thank you,
that
my own bro. Thank you, my own brother.
University, go ahead so that our Carolina is here so that you will
All right.
say something before the space
Let me
goes
make
down.
it snappy. Let me make it
Okay,
snappy.
please
Just 1 minute.
use one
Just
cent,
1 minute. Yeah.
Owuka.
Just 1 minute. Yeah. I have a good news anyway. Not a bad news. I have a good news.